In the east, the merchant Medrich once sailed, crafting a city of riches, a dream unveiled. Rexander the Conqueror, with might and command, ruled the vast expanse of conquered land. Reynard, the architect, shaped a city so grand, a utopia once built by his hand. And Clid, the scientist with a gaze so deep, promised eternity, a life without sleep. But their dreams, once eternal, now fade like the night. And the dawn of new heroes is breaking with light.
Fingers me home, diddy hoo, gada sadu. Ye bear spear, horn bear steer, bork, bork, bork.
There's no place to run, and no place to hide.
Rats! Rats! It's rat time. Hello, chat. Hello, everyone in chat except Zam. How you guys doing? Hope you're all having a great day today. Alright. Goal so stupid he once waxed his modem to make his internet go faster. And it worked, didn't it? Hello everyone in chat except Gore. You can't hello everyone but me. You must hello me too. Nice big fat bird you got there. Alright. Although I guess I'm not technically in chat, so... You can't accept me anyway. Sam show aim. That is Zam's aim. Have you seen his XCOM videos? I don't think Zam could hit the broadside of a barn. Alright. We're playing Rat Game today, because game fun. Man doesn't know about tomorrow's XCOM shorts. I don't watch shorts, so... I don't know, I've only have commented on every single one. Me too. You refuse to short? Yeah, I don't... I have plugins blocking shorts, so I don't get them. Alright. Why you hate? I don't hate the creator, I hate the shorts. I lose too much time to watching shorts, so I don't. They will eat an entire day, and I don't want it. I don't want that. Shorts of people with ADHD. So that's the problem, is that they are, and so thus I don't. Alright, so I don't know what the heck we were doing. I remember there being weasels now. We gotta worry about weasels. So, we have a rat with disease. Billiards. Alright. Gotta worry about him. We got a few with joy issues in this region. Nevins apparently is suffering from a lack of joy. You only watch shorts when they are directly linked, and then you replace the URLs as the normal UI. Weasels of this game is mutton. They kind of are. Now, we should probably get some, like, proper flooring down here. But, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I guess I can put a bit in. Because this is, like, you know, an area that we walk in. So I'll just replace all that real quick. All the way along to there. Alright, we need to get as much lumber as possible. Alright, what are we looking at here? What have we got in storage? We got leather, we got dirt, we got 478 logs, which is nice. We do have enough logs. Just gonna grab this wheat while I'm here. Why not? Alright. Everything up here is accounted for. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what we were doing. I remember I was building a gathering area over this way. Let's go check on that and see if I made progress. Residents or complaints have been resolved, sure. Okay, the gatherers are functional, which is good. I need to put a chest here to store things in, though. Right? Because otherwise it's going to take forever for them to deliver things they gather. Although I guess it's fine if they... Oh, hey, this is what we're working on. Alright. Go, I am get energy drink for lunch. Dare me to eat and Taco Bell. Sure, why not? Okay, so we're working on a defense here, and I remember that was because we have weasels that like to spawn in this area. Do you have a toilet nearby? Yeah, only if you've got a toilet nearby, right? So this is where we're storing dead armadillos. And leather. Just gonna remove the stuff we don't need from here. Alright, the stuff that shouldn't be in here, rather. Alright, that can all be hauled somewhere else. And what is this? This was for things that we craft here at the tannery. Boots and... Yeah, boots and sacks. We need to store tools near here as well. That would probably be a good idea, wouldn't it? Wonder if I can't store tools nearby. Oh well. I guess it's fine if they have to go get them. Alright. I'm storing grain there, so that's fine. Gatherers are in charge of that. Alright. Yeah, chat pants, all of chat, one pant. Seems a bit crowded. Hey, there's frickin' things up here. Locusts. Whoops, let's not break that rabbit hole. I gotta deal with locusts. Murder locusts. None of that shit. You guys stop eating all my crap. This is my plants. I wonder if it's not worth it to have, like, one Ratazin on, like, a max range hunter. Just assigned to, like... Is there another tree here? Okay. Just have, like, a Ratazin assigned to, like, a max range hunter. Just assigned exclusively to locusts. So that every other time of the year, they're just a generic worker rat. But then during locust season, they spring into action. And go beat the shit out of every locust. Alright, might be worth it to set up a hunter down here as well for these rabbits. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Why are you making me ooh? Zam's bored again, chat. Right. Got disease. Victor over there is having disease issue. Right, let's try and deal with that disease issue then, shall we? Oh yeah, don't we have, like, diplomacy and stuff to worry about now as well? Let me ooh more than thrice? No. Because I don't want my entire... I don't want to become fucking TikTok NPC streamer. So absolutely not. Oh, we have Ratazins. We got migrants. Intelligent, quiet, progressive, sure, why not? Leo and Sophie. No, you can't riot. Look, you got rats to name, okay? We got rats we gotta name. Why do you have two different riot emotes? Do people riot in your chat that frequently? So there's a difference between riot emotes? Ratty Pitchfork. Alright, we'll name this one Ratty Pitchfork. In honor of the Zam's riot emotes. Hey, the other one's running away. I've already lost them. And that crowd of rats that passed by there. I think there was a Sophie in there somewhere. Unless she got away from me again. Well, guess it's admin time. Alright. Why don't you have a riot emote? Go let Sire riot. I mean, you have Sire Evil. That is true though. We should get a riot emote. All right, what do we name Sophie? So pie. Sop mod. What about just Sopo? There you go. We have Sopo now. Alright. We've got 11 research points. I should probably spend those. What are we doing here? You know, we haven't got glass yet. What about glass? Let's look into getting that, shall we? Glass workshop. Also jewelry. Maybe not jewelry. We don't have any upper class yet. Brewery, though? I feel like brewery is a good idea. We could also do with more sources of this tooth care center. Actually, we don't have hermit crabs, so maybe not. Let's do, I don't have points. I want to get, like, the bathhouse and the hair shop. You want a rat called Cheez-It? Cheez-It rat. How we doing with the military up here? You guys doing okay? Yeah. Alright, we built all the way up here, didn't we? We did. I want to build more ladder going up. I want to go all the way up to the top. All the way up. Alright, let's go have a look at our diplomacy then, because I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing for that. Diplomatic office. Right. We have no messages right now. How's our diplomacy doing? Okay, there's a war going on between Poison Tooth and Ratopia. Our relations are doing pretty good with Underforge and Ratopia. And boy, honestly, everyone kind of likes us. Alright, we should probably go, like, be exploring. Now, we have trade routes with all three of them. I don't actually know what those trade routes do. Alright, what do we got here? Nomadic merchant. I can sell stuff to this guy. Ooh, wait. I can sell a bunch of stuff to this guy. Take rabbits. I have millions of those. And bats. I have millions of those too. In fact, you know what? Take more bats than rabbits, because I do use the rabbits. Gorat streams, Gorat squeaks. I would squeak if I were a rat. Alright, there we go. Trade time. Cool. What's he got for sale? Flamones. Papyrus seed. Wait, I don't have those. I don't have any papyrus. Papyrus. I don't have any sands either. I will take these seeds. Research point gained. We'll sell him a couple more bats just to make up the difference. There we go. Man, I gotta hit the trader up more often. I gotta remember to hit the trader every day. Shit's good. Hi. Okay, that's the bat area over there. We'll put a floor under the whole thing. I think that's worth it. Alright, what is this? That's the hospital. People getting a checkup there at the hospital. Victor getting his medical attention. Right. So, right, we got the Atelier done that. Music stage. I want to get a music stage. We should probably get a pub too, but we need to start making beer before we can do that. Laundry. Let's do a laundry. Oh, that needs salt. Okay, we don't have salt. You want more uwus? Give uwus. Ooh. There. Has that made you regret wanting ooze? You know what they say about tuna? Oh, hey, Pearl. You can tuna fish, but you can't tuna fish. For long, but you're here nonetheless. Hello. Don't crickets, my fucking joke. Alright. I'm gonna dig out this tree skin here. I want to make this into, like, I want to start making it, like, prettying this area up, I think. That's what we'll do today. We'll just pretty stuff up. Mandogaya. Alright, we've only got space for 2 more rats. So we'll see what we can do. Who we got? Athletic elitist, Florence? Sure, let's take Florence. Florence, Rattingale. It's terrible. Florence, the location. The city. Florets. Florence is a hard name to work with. Could just do Ratons. Florence and the Ratchine. Florence Ratchine. I guess that's probably the best we're gonna get. Have to put that one on the music stand. All right, so I do want to do that at some point. I want to like I want to build this whole area into something a bit more usable. So I want to put like wooden floor in up here. Right? And then start clearing out the lower levels. Because we're going to turn this whole tree into usable space. And it might take a while, but I need to mine out the area above it. There we go. Can mine out that whole section, get that all working. I'll dig out this tree skin here myself. At least until we get the monument, right? We can start deconstructing all that once we get the monument together. Or once we get the next stage of the monument. Alright, I don't know what I actually need for... Alright, we need to improve quality of life, don't we? That was it. The Radisson points are important. So, in that case, it's probably a good idea for us to set up another, Alright, how much honey do we have, actually? That's a thing that I want to check, is how much honey we've got. Is there a convenient way I can just check my total item stores? Logistics structures, housing facility. So 68% of rats are homeless. That's something we could do. We could try and address the homeless problem. How you doing, Unsane? Right. Yeah, something tells me that that's probably a good idea. Let's go do that. Have returned for rat time. It is indeed rat time. Alright, we can do some exploration while we're at it as well. Got a lot of space to explore out here. Let's get exploring. I don't really care who does the exploration as long as we get someone to do it. How many rats do I have for? I got 4 more. Okay, so we got 4 more rats that can go exploring, so we're gonna have you guys do that. Because we need a better understanding of the world around us here. So there you go. We're gonna go explore those tiles and see what's there. Been playing Oxygen Not Included? Oh yeah? How have you been enjoying it? Alright. Okay then. What about okay then? Right, what do we got here? Oh my god. You know what? I might put bedding and, like, housing down here. What if I put housing below the atelier? It's slightly annoying they force you to learn mechanics. Like what? So that area there was dedicated to all of those. Yeah, let's put some beds down this way. I abuse your 8-ball to flip a coin of sorts. Fair enough. I mean, that's what it's for. Surveillance post. Area effect. Happiness minus... I don't know if happiness minus 5 is worth it. Right. And destroy nature. I'm sure you know I like working around terrain. I'll never know what it's used for. I mean, you can... Once you get good at the game, you absolutely can work with the existing, like, nature pockets. And basically sustain a pretty early colony off of just those. But yeah, eventually, like, once you get farms up, it is very much a game that you just, like, rip down every little bit of nature. Oh yeah, we can turn this area here into bedding. Look at this. We got, like, lift coming down here. I guess it's gonna have to go past this, isn't it? Because, annoyingly, I can't put the lift on the same level as that. Really needs to go over to the right just one tile, and it can't. Which is kind of annoying, but... Anyway, like, pipes getting stuck and needing to use smart batteries. Yeah, I mean, eventually you sort of learn to, get that kind of thing under control. Like, the smart batteries, yes. Needing smart batteries, steam engines. It's like smart batteries, steam engines, and then, like, you know, having to find volcanoes pretty much immediately. That kind of thing. Stuff and actually entered mid-game yet, supposedly. I don't know, like, it depends on how quick you go, really. And if you have lots of duplicants, you'll need to push further in faster. If you have fewer duplicants, you don't need to go as fast. Do we want to make mead? I feel like the grain is easy to work with. Because we already have a grain storage right over there, right? Let's see what we can do, because I want to get breweries up. And then I want to get housing near the breweries, I think. Maybe some more clowns, some more entertainment, that kind of thing. Thing is, though, I've gone and built this too high, and I probably should have built it 3. But I needed the space in order to fit this, right? Unless I move all that down... Hang on, if I move it 3, and then 1, 2, 3 floor... Yeah, that's not gonna work, because those trees are there. I mean, unless I just get rid of the trees... Let's go figure out how the gardens work. Before we do any of this, let's figure out how gardens work. I'm gonna build one right here. If I have it. Do I have a garden? I think I need to research that. It's raw material, right? I have grain farm, but no garden. Yeah, okay, we need gardens, because I want to check out the papyrus. Supposedly, keeping your numbers lower is easy. I have to agree, it gets pretty boring. Current run is on Oceania. Yeah, I've done a few runs on, like, what's it? The lava one. Oh, hey, merchant's in. Are you a new merchant? You are a new merchant. Okay, what do you got for sale? Copper wire, wine, cogwheel, flour, jewels. I feel like we could buy all of these. Could we not? I feel like I could use all of this. Volcano or something? Also got 3 tile or 4 tile high halls rooms. It depends. It's more about the total space of the room than the height. We could get rid of some bone powder. Could sell some silkworm cocoons. Problem is he trades stuff that I care about for stuff that I care about. So... I mean, I guess I could sell silk. I don't really use silk for anything right now, and we can produce it pretty effortlessly. That shit sells for a lot of money, too. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna buy wine. Holy fuck, that's expensive. Never mind, maybe I don't buy that much wine. Jesus, man. Okay. The wine's the most expensive thing there. Also copper wire. This seems like a pain to make. So I'm just gonna buy that. It's a new research point anyway. Fuck it. Expensive purchase. 2,000? 2,000 PF for that? You got it. Alright, and now we'll sell some stuff to make up the loss. So I definitely want to sell my silk. That is a product of our nation. Wherever it's gone. There it is. Gonna sell all of that because I have no use for it beyond construction as present. Later on we probably will have a use for it, but right now we don't. We can sell leather too. So I got basically infinite of that. With the armadillos now. Could sell the silkworm cocoons. Sell the charcoal. This doesn't really fetch very much, though, is the thing. Alright, I think we'll just sell the silk and the leather. Because this is not renewable. I don't want to sell that. I could sell medicine. That's renewable. And we don't really need it. Like, if I keep a little bit, or I keep one. I could sell dyes, too, actually. Why not? Grid is still a challenge to you? You haven't really figured them out yet? Yeah, it's mostly providing for them, making sure that you satisfy... They have different needs in nature and when you have them in captivity, right? They're more needy when they're in captivity. But as long as you can provide for them... they generally... And also you can decide if you actually want to... really, you build critters to get a specific resource, I think. Mainly how it is. Some of them are more useful than others. Hatches, for example. I generally find hatches extremely useless. Maybe I don't get rid of my bone powder, actually. It'd be like 40. You can have 40. That's probably fine. Alright. Right. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that's a decent trade. We're gonna have to... It's gonna take a while for us to recover those, but we'll get back then. Alright. No idea how you're gonna get past coal power. That is probably the biggest jump for sure, is upgrading your power. Getting to a level where you're sustainable, right, is probably the next step. But yeah, it's finding a sustainable way to get fuel or like get power. Something you should always be looking for ideas on how to do. Oh no, we have disease right after I sold all my medicine. Whatever will I do? Sure is convenient that I kept exactly one medicine for that exact contingency. Why? Who's searching for root? You. Y'all are fine. You're doing okay up there. Any recommendations? Well, one thing that I do is... Oh, hey, it's another bot. Let me just kill that. Did that delete his message or not? Hey, you wanted to do that? Oh, that one got restricted, I see. That's why it didn't delete his message, because it didn't actually hit chat. Alright. I thought that was in chat again. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted by the bot. So... when it comes to power, in Oxygen Included, it's really just a matter of finding what you have a lot of that you can use into power. Summer. That's not... you're not going to get it. Summer. Summer, there's a floor in the way. She's trying her best, bless her. Since you see that message, who the fuck did the bot ping? Yeah, I have no idea. Just some rando. Anyway. But like one thing, a good example is like you can get a lot of, you know, you might have a lot of heat. In which case steam engines can be really worth it. That kind of thing. If you have like a volcano or something nearby that offloads a lot of heat, you can use that for power. If you have hatches and you have the ability to feed them, you can get coal out of them, which you can then use for power. If you have a way to get, like, natural gas, you can use that for power. It's just about using what you can find. Also, there's a way down here. I thought there was something down here, so I've been having a peek. What we got? I see jungle. I think there's jungle down there. Also, I'm going to build a ladder down this way. Alright. Kind of feel like research goes too fast, but it's also necessary. Depends on, like, if you're rushing something late or not. I don't really remember how the research goes. I just remember always rushing steam turbines. That's what I do. I kind of want to buy these cogwheels, man. They cost copper. Like, that shit's expensive. What can I get rid of in exchange? I guess I could just sell raw materials. Lumber and whatnot. Could sell tools. We got lots of tools. I don't know. Either way, we need to start making, like, actually expensive trade goods. I think we need to make more silk. That would definitely be helpful. Because when that guy comes around, he sells a lot of stuff that I could actually use. And he only trades for silk and whatnot. Kind of disappointed that gem's so easy to deal with. From what I understand, they used to not be, and then they got changed. I also... oh, we got messages. New day. What do we got? Leader of Ratopia. Oh, Rakivia is here. Just past my here, I found a gold coin. Somebody must have lost it. Perhaps it belongs to the city, so I brought it here. You guys should keep it. Consider it a gift. We have plenty of money. We're doing okay on cash. More disease. I can only hope we have more medicine by now. Right, that means a new trader, though. Oh my gosh, look at the chef rats. The patisserie rat. We got milk, we got ice cream, we got pasta. Oh, we got tons of food here. I'm definitely buying one of each of these for sure. Just as a baseline. What happened to their eyes? They've been replaced by coals. Patisserie. The pasta's made at the grill with hermit crab, flour, and oil. Okay. Raw meat, flour, and cheese. If we got rabbits, we could actually make pasta. Like, we're only one ingredient shy of being able to actually have, like, a proper food merchant making pasta. So that's pretty cool. Consumers are only the upper class. Yeah, maybe not the kind of food we want for our rats just yet. Alright, but we'll take these. Because that's 3 research points. Okay. A good start. No messages today. Alright, what else was it? Oh, exploration. Everyone's still on exploration, so I can't do any more right now. Okay. Let's go check out and see what we can do with the other side then. Oh yeah, I was gonna research gardens. That was it. Fuck. I'm so distracted today. Right, gardens, for fuck's sakes. This one, small garden, large garden. There we go. That's working. And dig up this grass. Explore complete. Very nice. I guess I could send out more explorations while I'm at it. Alright, what do we got? Mountain, field, wasteland. There's someone else over this way. Who dis? Do I have any rats left? I don't. Right. Let's go find out who that is over there. How do I claim land for myself? Because, like, I want these 2 pieces of land right here. You get, like, +1 for every prosperity level you have? Maybe that's how it is. That would make sense. Alright, with a wooden block. Yeah, so I need to figure out how exactly we're going to be redoing this lower area here. Well, you've kind of learned plumbing, you haven't touched gas stuff. It's pretty much the same as plumbing, honestly. They're pretty much the same system. Monero run. It's not that hard to figure out, I think. Yeah, so what I want to do is... I think if I move the grinders down to have a 3 high... I mean, I guess I could just put stone in and then do a whole separate section on the other side, but I want access to the... I want access to the grains here, right? Because this is where we store our grain, right here. Grain storage. So I want to do that. I want to have that. How are we doing with bones also? I want to limit bones. No more than 30 bones. I guess that means grain as well. Should probably limit grain. No more than 50 grain. Alright. What else is stored in here? Fish. Right. Yeah, we'll do a storage limit on fish, too. Not that I've got any fish in here, but we'll set it to, once again, 30 fish. Okay. So why do we not have any fish in there? Are we just using it too fast, or what? I mean, I guess we do only have the one source of fish, which is kind of not that great. Alright. It seems pretty similar. You should have no idea what to do with gases. Yeah, at first my main response to gases was just to put them in a bunch of storage tanks until I needed them. I just built like a really big gas storage and just shoved everything in there and was like, fuck it, just ignore it. Who gives a shite? Alright, let's do more exploring. Yeah, so Poison Tooth have a bunch of grassy fields and plains and things. Let's go this way. Do I have any more rats? I do. Alright, gonna take him a couple days. But that's fine. Alright, we'll go see if we can find another ratizen over here. I don't like how this dirt block here is about to, like, fall apart. Can I repair that? No, I can't repair dirt. Quiet militant. Sure, welcome, Matt. Or should I say... rat? Far too easy. Far too easy. Alright. Fair enough. We'll call him... Rat Pet. Okay, Rat. You don't want him making rat theory? It's just a theory. A rat theory. He's going to be making rat theories for us. We've learned that mealwood doesn't need water after like tens of cycles. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the hydroponic tile, I think, that needs water, right? Not necessarily the mealwood. I want to force the old VTuber meme on you. That's a VTuber meme. Why is there so much water just here? You would think that this water would go away eventually, and... Alright. You just had on hydroponics the whole time? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no, it doesn't, like, downgrade the requirements if you plant a plant that doesn't actually need the water on hydroponics. I don't remember if it gives you, like, a growth speed boost or something for it, though. The whole last 2-second clip. Okay. Rat. Fair enough. Why did she say that? There we go. Right. Also, I think I didn't put on my fast stuff, did I? I'm running around with my slow stuff on this whole time. Alright. There we go. What else I got? I can build a power belt. Do I want the power belt? Do I need 3 capacity? Not really. Alright. How are we doing up here? Yeah, y'all doing fine. Alright. That tile there is designated a Ooh! Look at the gardens! Your favorite comment in the video is the guy providing timestamps. Tactically distracting you with Oni. I am being very distracted. I'm also just inherently easily distractible today, I think. Alright, I need to go find my research. Alright, we're at maximum rat capacity right now. No more rats. Alright, so I need to research more stuff. We've got 8 research points. We need the rabbit pasture at some point. Let me try, like, the florist and other things like that. You know, we've got mushrooms. Why not mushroom farm? Or sap camp. Let's look at the sap camp, because I know the florist is just going to give me, like, flowers. I want to go get the garden. I want to see what the garden's about. Alright, so we got to put that together. Because I have accomplished literally nothing today. Alright. I need a garden. Small garden. Let's put 3 of those down and then a large garden. Do I have enough frickin' mud for that? I don't know. Silviculture posts. Well, yeah, let's just put the gardens down first. See what I can do with those. Alright. How we doing? I'm glad the defenses have come together. Look at this. Got some spike traps. Got some wooden doors. Got these ones here as well. Doesn't matter where those dang weasels attack. We have defenses. Now, while we're at it, they might spawn a bit further away. Because I remember them spawning and, like, coming out this way. Oh, right, they climbed up from below, didn't they? That was it. They spawned, like, somewhere around here and climbed up. So it might be an idea for us to reinforce this channel here, right? Because I don't want them, like, digging their way in through here. How do we do that? What is the best way to approach this? I mean, putting a reinforcement over this bit might be an idea. We could also try and put just like various traps and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave that, honestly, for now. Until I know more about what they're going to be doing. Ooh, the first garden is done. Hey, Rabid Rat. Alright, what are we doing? Cultivate. Growth rate minus 20%. Cultivate... I don't have Pyroblossom. Oh, I don't have any seeds for those. Right. Cultivate Papyrus. Does that just work? Can I just grow Papyrus? Okay, Rabid Rat's just going to sleep on the spot. Sure. I might turn the... Oh, fuck. I didn't even notice that we had a potential invasion incoming. Well, there's absolutely no way that we didn't get invaded there. The music faded, but there's no way. I'm putting my good shit on. Even though I only just took it off. Yep, there's the weasels. Alright, we're gonna leave the guards around here to, look after that area. Oh gosh, there's a lot of weasels. They're in here! They're breaking my Atelier, you monsters. Thankfully, they're easily distracted. I don't know where the other group is or what they're doing, but I only hope they got distracted on a doorway somewhere. Alright, cool. Repair that area, please. So what happened here? Okay, they just dug straight up through that. One. Little assholes. Alright, we're gonna go deal with the second group. Let's go. Where they at? Please tell me they got caught in my traps somewhere. No, they're upstairs. They're breaking the gatherers. Well, thankfully that did hold them back for a minute. Oh shit, are they trying to kidnap a rat? They tried to kidnap Chloe Blowy. I saw a guy with a big sack. There we go. Fuck you guys. We good? I think we're good. God damn. Okay. The weasels, man, they're crazy. Alright, so we are just growing papyrus now. It does just grow. Okay. Oh, I see, but it grows slower. It's minus 20%, not plus. Right. Okay. And it only works during the summer. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. So... let me just pick these up. Mid-stage disease rat. Hi, message. Leader of Ratopia, there's an interesting rumor circulating in the city these days. It says you are our savior, a hero who will restore great and holy glory. Normally I would have dismissed it as nonsense, but such an amusing rumor gives hope to the Ratizens. We will have to see if you truly are the savior. Should we fan the flames a bit? Good rumors should be spread even more. Relations +3 with everyone? Sure. Let's spread even more of the good rumors. Become allies with everyone. We're a pretty prosperous trade nation right now, so that's fine. Alright. So we need some doors. I need a door here. Right. I want to turn this little area right here into maybe just a bit of bedding for the rats who live around here. Let me go for decorations. What can I decorate this area with? Picture? I don't have any paper. Right, okay. Burlap sack. Another bunk beds. And maybe like 2 more bunk beds there. Wooden box. That's gonna make it look real nice, innit? We do have a little bit of papyrus now, though. How do I make papyrus into paper again? Isn't that at the weaver? No, it's at the tanner. I see. I can make paper out of leather. I guess. Oh, I see. This is only the leather recipe. Hmm. Oh, it's the handicraft workshop. Hmm. Gore, should I be sweaty or chill? Chill. I don't like being sweaty. It's gross. And coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. Right. What am I doing? Oh yeah, lumber wallpaper. Got 41 lumber. Oh, but there's already blueprints and I gotta wait for them to build that. Right. Yeah, I just want to provide bedding for everyone nearby here, like the doctors and whatnot. I know there's something else you meant figuratively sweating. Oh yeah, I need to go fix the stuff that raid damage, don't I? Even so. Alright, let's build a new wooden block right there. These damn weasels, man, I tell you. Alright. Weasel's Passage. Yeah, I don't want to let that one live. I'm gonna break that passage. Alright. I wasn't even aware that this actually does something. Structures with issues. So they say. Also, I kind of want to raise that roof there a little bit so I can put something on the top. But I don't have anything to put in the top, so... there's no point in raising the roof. Alright, we got more beds now. Are we going to finish this one? Sometime this century? Alright, so who we got here? Who's the masseurs? Emil and Isaac Ratsimov. Emil Server and Isaac Ratsimov. Gotcha. You guys can have this bed. Emil and Isaac. Where is Isaac? Why am I blind? There. That's where the masseurs live. And then the doctor and the pharmacists, Penny the Wise and Jerry Rigg. You guys are going to get one of these beds too. I'm actually going to put you in the furthest one. Oh, no, wait, because I put the Gatherers in that one. Right. Penny the Wise. And Jerry Rigg. Where'd Jerry Rigg at? Why can I not remember my alphabet right now? Jerry Rigg, there we go. Right. Chloe Blowy and Rob Burglar want to have this bed. Right. Chloe Blowy and Rob Burglar. Where is Rob Burglar? I feel like he should be around here somewhere. There he is. Alright. There we go. And now we've got this one here. Who wants to be here? Maybe the clown and the police officer? Elephant and Yumble Dingley. Sure. How have we got someone at late stage disease? Alright, Elephant. Does Elephant already have a bed? Huh, okay. Oh, Elephant might sleep down here, actually, in this area. Yeah, Elephant, Lorata, Oscarat, Chadamian, Ratussi, Raturat. Okay, so who's the other one here? Lorata, the baker. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that, because I want the clown to sleep up there, and I want to put someone else down here. Alright. So this is gonna be Elephant. And Yumble Dingley. Alright, there we go. You guys can sleep there. It's your own fancy bedroom now. I'm also gonna move this one here over one. Right. So right there. I want to build some decor in the area too. So we're gonna build... once again, a nice little wooden box. Just like somewhere to sit. Little sack. I feel like just the box and sack is a... you know, it's pretty good. Right. And I can get to work on all that. Handicrafts. Right. I want to make paper out of papyrus. And I want to do that as long as we have less than 10. Maybe even 20, actually. Let's make a fair amount of paper. There you go. And now we can start making paper, as long as we have it. Which we don't currently, but there shouldn't be too much effort to set up a little papyrus area. I came back here for research reasons. I want to go do research. Research time. Okay. We need decorations. That was it. Equipment stand. Bookshelf. Maybe a fireplace? Dresser? Dresser seems like useful. Yeah, let's get a dresser. I can replace the boxes in the... in those areas. And the wardrobe maybe as well. Actually, yeah, let's get rid of the equipment stand. Let's get the wardrobe. Hanged food. Requires another... oh, hanged torch. Yeah, we can do that. I want more decorations. They're important. I must make this place look beautiful. I wonder if they actually, like, flat out destroyed the block I used to make that when they dug out those ladders. Alright, how we doing? Bed's been moved. Very good. You guys still signed? You are. Alright, so that's the grinder's beds. Dresser has been finished. Nice. Alright, so if we put down a dresser... are there multiple shapes? There are. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's demolish this. I don't want to make it look nice, at least, you know? Dresser. There you go, we'll let them do that. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Demolish this. Alright, we'll build the dresser. There we go. It's gonna look real nice. Okay. So, why do they want the gardens? God, there was something wrong with me today. Chat, why do they want the gardens? Oh, I can get myrrh. Oh. I remember that being useful for something. I think I wanted the gardens so I could move the trees. That was it. So I could move the thorn trees. Because I want the thorn trees to go somewhere else. I want to make like a little tree farm for my sap. That was what it was. I remember now. Because then if I can move these trees here, I don't have to worry about them being a permanent feature. I can just get rid of them. Hello, bud. Ratopia's leader. I'm a diplomat from the city of Ratopia. First, it's nice to meet you. Since you must be busy, I will go straight to the point. Our city is currently developing through bold foreign investments. That's why I came to Ratopia, with whom we plan to establish warm diplomatic relations. If you invest in us now, we can continue to maintain a good relationship in the future. Of course, since the so suddenly we will understand if you refuse. Thank you for considering this. Okay, hang on. Our city is currently developing through bold foreign investments. They see you want me to invest in you. Okay. Yeah, why not? +5 relations. It's a good proposal. I have tons of money. I'm rich. All right. Yeah, we're gonna kill these thorn trees because I wanna move into this area, and this is rather inconvenient that there's thorn trees here. Right. Okay, we'll set up a garden later. So I'm gonna move all of my stuff down, I think. We're just gonna move all of this down a level. So what I want to do is... because I want to put breweries here, right? This is where I want, like, my brewery area. I know I was gonna put a hospital here earlier, but I think this is better suited for a brewery. You could put the hospital on the other side, maybe. Alright, lift station wants to probably go here. So I need to get rid of the stuff there. Demolish. That. Let's get rid of all of this. Right. And then we're gonna figure out where to put the bakery. I guess the bakeries will go down here with the, with these, right? So it's gonna be this one here, 1, 2, 3, floor here, right? Is it? No, wait, hang on. Floor here, 1, 2, 3, floor here. That's the floor. Okay, so we're gonna have to move these. That's fine. Spread those out a bit more. Not a big deal. Gonna be a lot of money to be spent here, though. Alright, we're gonna demolish the floor underneath these grinders. They're gonna be non-functional for a while, that's okay. Alright. Gonna use the full power of our workforce here. Nice burlap sack I've got here. Alright. Then we need to set up a sap area, too, with some fancy trees. Alright. Sand rock. Get rid of that. Okie doke. Jeff Rat Dama is about to get encased. I'm glad he didn't. I'm gonna try and get some basic platforms going on here. I'm also gonna dig our way through here so that we can just get access to the other side. Means we might have faster travel. Florence, you need to get out of there, or you're going to get consumed. I guess I'll just summon any Ratizen that, got stuck. Alright, so this one here I want to move down. Relocate. It has to be functional to relocate it? Bruh. Okay. Well, this is rat 2 rats. Grinder. So I guess we'll just kill it. Clone there. Alright, they already nicked the frickin' stone. God damn it. The shoes built at the tannery have just been left on the floor. What do you mean due to lack of storage? You're not allowed to store shoes in here? I thought this is where I stored shoes. Oh, did I not set shoes to be stored here? I didn't. Where's my shoes at? There they are. Alright. Shoes! There we go. And now the shoes are stored there as they should be. There's no fishing. Fishing is done. Right, I need to move Oscar Rats down as well. Doesn't matter how loud you honk at me. Fish is done. Alright, hey, we got new paper. Nope. I want to move that down. Hey, right, now I can build this. Alright. Progress is being made. Alright, so this is Oscar Rat. And this is Rat 2 Rat. Zam's mad that he can't fish. Too bad, Zam. You've been thwarted. Alright, I want to demolish all of that. Nobody died. Why are you organoning? You are mourning the loss of your fish. The fish died. You know who else is gonna die in a minute? You. October 23rd, 2025. 1:15 p.m. Is that a threat? No, it's an oracle. It's a prediction. That's what my tarot card said. They gave me that specific time and date. I believe it's pronounced tarot. Yes, my tarot cards. Alright, so I need to move that down. I need to move these now. This is the next thing I gotta do. Right, so let's start moving the bakeries and whatnot. Right. I want the bakeries to go here. That's the problem, right? Bakery wants to go here. So this bakery wants to go here, and then I can move the other one. Right, no, but I need the chest. So, because I'm gonna have tannery, door, chest, bakery. And then I'm gonna move this one as well. Right. And then we can demolish all this. Alright, you go nap since you can't fish. Goodbye forever. Alright. Make Gonk do honk. No, why would I do that? Because you axed? Oh no, I fell.
I love you too.
Oh, hi, bud. Rakivia sure is talkative today. Infinite progress to Ratopia. Hello, Queen Bee. As Rakivia City continues to maintain a strong relationship with you, we came today to discuss taking our friendship to the next level. How about forming an alliance with us? If we form an alliance, not only can you borrow troops for a small fee, but you can also request for urgently needed supplies. Of course, on requests for resources might put a slight strain on our friendship, but as long as you don't borrow too often, our alliance won't be broken. Getting an alliance for this much is worth it. Sure. 2,000 for an alliance with Rakivia? Why not? We're allied now. Alright. Florence has gotten herself trapped up there. Down you come. Okay. So we now need to set up a lift station. Oh, as soon as they finish breaking that. Right. Base, lift station. Oh, I need to get rid of the 2 ladders first. Right. You can build the lift rope from there to there. Right, let me just grab the rope there. 1. Guess I need to build that. Alright, so that's constructed now. But the lift station cannot be placed in the air. For fuck's sakes. Alright, rock block here. Lift station here. So needy! Just let me put it down. Alright. Someone should build those. There we go. Now we can get out. Now we got a pathway in. You happy now? There we go. Right. Very good. Now we build the wooden blocks along here. What do you mean another building already in place? No, there's not. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. It lies. Anyway, okay. I do need to get rid of those and then we can clone that down. And then we'll need to move the chest as well. Alright, can I just, like, relocate this into the air? No. So I remember Raticate is on this one. Alright. Build wooden blocks along here. Let's clone that one to there. Alright. I'll put the sticks there, why not? Alright. I should just build this straight up, even though it's not functional, unless I eradicate back to it. Never mind, I can't assign until it's done. And get rid of those at least. Actually, why get rid of the rock blocks? Let's leave those there. It's part of the mine shaft. I do need to get rid of these, though. No, I didn't want to tax that rat. Alright, I want to build a wooden block right here. Alright, so let's just do that before someone steals the lumber. Alright. Let's pop that there. Alright. There we go. And now we can reassign Raticate to that. And then we need to kill this one, and this one belongs to Max Power. Alright. I gotta do this. And then I gotta do... clone, that one. Right. Hi, Scoops. What is Scoops even doing all the way over here? Anyone to bring that lumber over so I can reassign Max Power to his new job? No? I can put the door in here, at the very least. Separate out the bakery from the tanneries. Although I kind of want more bakeries, you know? We got a lot of flour. Why don't I build more bakeries? Get more bread. Bakery. One more. One more bakery, because I can. Del Eat has been now completely encased. God damn it, Del. Alright, where are you? I gotta summon you now. Everyone's being real casual about this and just taking their time. Alright, is this still thinking that there's something here? It is. Okay, I'm probably have to save load for that. Hi. Ratty Cake can't afford anything. Dear leader, I'm starving. Would you give me a penny? Have a bread. How are you starving? Oh, this grind is done. Chedemian. Alright. Just gonna demolish that real quick. Alright, then I need to clone this one. Pop it there. There we go. Stop getting disease. How are you all getting diseased? It's so rated. Why is my military getting disease? Alright, Chedemian. Alright, I want to demolish the floor under all this. And I also want to demolish all of that bit. Oh shit, winter's begun. I didn't even know it was autumn. Oh my god, how did you guys all get stuck down there? You guys are all morons. Get out of there. What are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna save. Gonna exit the title. I'm gonna reload and hopefully that'll give him a brain. Stupid rats. Alright. You gonna get out of the hole now? Or are you going to be, continue to be stuck there? Okay, Henrat escaped. Hi, Scoops. Alright, well, I guess they dealt with the lift station while I wasn't paying attention. Rock block 1, 2, lift station, pow, and then lift rope, there. Alright. They've gone and gotten rid of everything, so we gotta wait for someone to come build that now. Scoops, can you please get out of there so I can, like, fill it in again? I guess I can fill it in again anyway. Alright. If only we could get just up a little bit. Alright, Scoops did leave that of his own accord. I can't get up there, though. We need rock. Or lumber. Either or. Someone's got to go get that. Pottery is being left on the floor as well. We need to get a storage for our pottery, apparently. I have too many things. A joke. Did it also get rid of the weird ghost door that was up there? It did. Fantastic. Okay. So now I don't have to worry about that no more. There we go. Can I build the lift station and then we can escape? Because no one else is building it. They're too busy having internal conflicts. There you go. It's not functional yet, but once I get a floor there, it will be. You did it. Look at that. Now you can all leave. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, we need to put some, like, background and stuff in these areas. Alright, we should be able to survive the winter. We've got a lot of food. Very, very big food backlog right now. I see we have a shoes in there. Speaking of shoes, how are we doing with the tanning? How's our necessities from tanning? 30% bags, 100% shoes. Nice. Oh, shoes are an advanced one. Okay. You don't need shoes by default, not in Ratopia. Ow. Hey. The thing's up now. Alright. Fantastic. Okay, this grinder is Ratussi's grinder. Okay. This is where the Ratussi grinds. Alright, so I want to clone this one. Put that there. Right. Lumber in there as well. My Radisson points keep going down. I've tried my best, man. Alright. Ratussi. There we go. This mini storage is set to... Oh, man. Okay, let's just clone it over there. Oh no, I have to leave it first. I can't. I have to build the new one before I get rid of this one. I remember now. So build a new storage, same as that one. Right, we might need more tanneries, though. I feel like I don't have enough. Which might mean that I want to move my bakeries over to fit an extra tannery in. Because I feel like a third one is probably a good idea. Especially with them making shoes now. We'll have to see, though, because it might be that we have enough. But at 25% bags, I don't think we have enough. Something tells me. What's our prosperity bonuses? Did we get one that... Yeah. All necessity... We got, like, bonus necessities, too. Alright, who's delivering that, that lumber over there? Who's delivering the lumber to the mini storage? Who's doing it? It looks right now like no one's doing it. Really looks like no one's doing it. Why is there only one armadillo in here also? Where'd the other armadillo go? Where'd the other armadillo go? Oh, stop getting disease. Where? Over there? Why is there such terrible disease in that area? It's like some serious disease issue going on in the tree, like under the tree. In and under the tree. Do I not have enough toilets or something? Is that it? Fine. I'm gonna go do some, go build toilets over there. Why is there so many fish on the floor? Oh, right, because the chest is floating, isn't it? Oh, shit. Eerie presence. God damn it. Already? I've been busy dealing with my frickin' grinders this whole time. And now you're sending eerie presence at me as well? Alright, fine. I don't know why I'm going up here. I need my forge. Need me forge. Alright, I gotta equip my stuff. Oh, I have my stuff. I never unequip my shit. Okay, never mind. How do I reforge? Oh shit, I have coal. I can reforge. I'm gonna reforge my noble sword. Reforge. You bet. I'm a +1. Poggers. I'm even more invincible now. Gonna take 1 damage from everything. Alright, well I guess I'll just head over that way then. Brace for impact from the Weasel clan. That are probably going to be pushing us again. I don't think I ever killed their gate that they used to attack me on this side. Wherever it was. We'll probably go look for that. Oh yes, no. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Oh. Well, they broke this, whatever it was. They also broke the natural tile right there above that. Alright, where did they come from? Wasn't down there. Well, I don't know. I don't know where they came from. Alright. What I am going to do is put a trap on each side of this, because this area gets attacked a lot. I feel like traps around here is a really good idea. Right. How we doing? Oh, good. The chest has been cloned. Is this set up already? It is. Okay, so now I can kill this one. Right. And then I can clone this one here back over there. Right. Give me the lumber. Put that there. Alright. And there we go. And now I can demolish this one. There you go. Now you can put everything right back in there. I'm going to rebuild the wooden door to make sure we've got some level of protection. There we go. And now the grinders there are safe. I also want to build another door on the far side of the grinders to make sure that no invaders can just path through this area so easily. And there they are. The invaders are here, the weasels! Time to kill. I don't see them. There's no weasels on this side. Really? Oh, there they are. I hear them. Digging through from there, are they? Okay. Joke's on you, I have infinite armor. I'm invincible. City's under attack on the other side. Ah, they got a freaking healer. I'm gonna assume that my town guard are able to handle the other side. Alright, they are, yeah, okay. I feel like those guys are getting absolutely fucked up right now. Got traps on our side, we've got everything. Alright. Gonna head across here and break this passage. There we go. I'm slightly on fire. Is the fire going to wear off, or am I going to continue to take 1 damage forever? Okay, it did wear off. Alright, well, let's go see the damage report over this way. I'm kind of curious to see what happened. Oh, I should also trade as well. Got a merchant! maybe send out some more explorations. Winter is a good time for that, I think. He's got books. Silk dress. Sure. Dumbbells. All of these here are just free research points because I don't have them. Okay. I mean, we might have dumbbells. I actually don't know. But either way, I want to buy those. Silk dress is definitely something that I, that I don't really need right now, though. Insufficient storage. Oh. God damn it. What do you mean insufficient storage? Alright, we need to deal with this storage then. What do I store where? This is a good question because, oh my god, there's so much crap in here. I don't know, really. Maybe we should perhaps consider attempting to combine certain things into the same storage. It doesn't seem like it's just a matter of the number of things, not necessarily the size of the stack, right? So what I want to do is this chest here is now going to be for things that, yeah, right, hang on. I need to disable certain things from this. So I'm pretty sure these two here are clones of each other. So we're going to make this one here for raw industrial material, I think. And the bottom one is going to be for, like, necessities, curios, that kind of stuff, right? So no pottery, no leather sack, no oil, nothing new either, because you've already got enough, right? Furniture, wine, none of that. It's kind of annoying that this is limit 12 as opposed to, like, it tells you the number of things I've disabled as opposed to the number of things I've enabled. So I needed to say limit 33, right? So let's remove breads, candles. Bread, candles, those are good ideas. Maybe seeds? Do I want to store seeds here? Glass bottle. A glass bowl can stay, although it is kind of just a curio. Honey, ice cream, those can go. Milk can go for sure. Maybe leather as well. I kind of don't want to store leather here. Pasta for sure, that can go. Meat. Shoes. The rest of this stuff is kind of like, you know, industrial material, but yeah, I'll get rid of animals. Get rid of the dead animals. Silkworm, get rid of those. Maybe get rid of silkworm cocoons. I'll get rid of the seeds. Seeds don't gotta be stored here. Alright, is that everything? Am I missing something here? There's a seed. Right. I still got 3 more to remove. Okay. Jewels. Jewels we don't need to store here. Silk we don't need to store here. And cobwebs. We don't need to store here. There you go. Okay. So that's going to be there. And I'm going to actually immediately remove grain seed. Alright, just to get us a bit of space. Hi. Hey, later, I'm starving. Would you give me a penny? Frankly, have a bread. Alright, and then I want to go do the opposite down here, right? I want to remove... Alright, I want to remove the things down here that shouldn't be stored down here. So things like the amber shard, copper ore, crystal, coal, dirt, gold, fabric, gold ore, grass, lumber, wood, jungle log, mud. These things all want to be removed down here. But I don't know exactly how many things I actually needed to store then. Hang on. Okay, so I need to get... I guess barrels shouldn't be stored in here, right? Yeah, tools can be... Well, I mean, I guess barrels might end up being used industrially. Okay, so amber barrels, beeswax. Oh, that's a seed. What else is used that I need to store here? That's the question. Jewels. I guess silkworm cocoons can stay in. As much as they're animal related, they are used industrially. It's very hard to remember this. Alright, you know what? If I just export settings to this one, I can just invert that. And that's what I'm gonna do. Right. Go to here, store settings, right, this. I just gotta click every single one. Except the ones that, like, I actually do want to ban on both. It's things like bread, flour, I don't want to store those here. Grain I don't really want to store here. Grain wants to go over in the grain storage. Leather sacks don't want to be stored here. Oil does not want to be stored here. I guess we can store medicine here. Pottery can be stored here. I don't want to store rabbits here either. Don't want to store shoes. Can store meat. Furniture is fine. Wine is fine. Alright. So we install the new stuff there as well. Alright. There you go. Now you guys can get all that storage sorted out and hopefully combine things in the right way. And still take everything out, but just make sure you put things where they need to go. And I'm going to take stuff out and just drop it on the floor and they can take it to the right spots. I'm pretty sure those aren't supposed to be in here. Bones too, maybe? Right. But this is a sign that I need to sort out my storage now. Because boy, is that becoming a logistics problem. Alright, let's get those silkworms out of there. Those don't belong in there. And now I can go trade, finally. Stupid ass trade. all that because I just wanted to trade. Oh, and he changed. God damn it. It took so long he changed to a different guy. And now I can't buy the silk clothes anymore. God damn it. I'm gonna buy iron ore, I guess. That's useful. Buy rock, too. Limestone. Do I care about limestone? I don't really care about limestone. Sand might be helpful, though. I'll buy sand and rock. Why not? They're good raw materials to get. I don't really need crystals, though. Trade. 500 bucks. And I can sell stuff to you, too. What do I sell? Renewable things would be the best thing to sell, I think. Bones and logs are really all I've got. Guess I could sell crystal. But nah. I think we'll just take the hit on that one. Well, I can sell a few logs. I got a lot of logs. So like 400 bucks worth of logs. There you go. 100 logs. I'm even 200. Actually, you know what? We got lots of logs. We got more than I thought. $949? Sure. There we go. Good trade. How are we doing with the messages? Since we began to exchange, our relationship has grown stronger, but we are not yet at the point we can fully trust each other. Ratopia wants my relations to be 90 or higher. Sure. I don't mind that. How do I boost my relations? Present? I can give them a gift. A luxury gift. It's nothing much, but keep it. It's a huge prosperity bonus. I don't know, maybe I'll just leave it. Oh shit. I've got a bunch of new stuff we've identified. There's 2 cities over that way, in. Alright. I guess it's time for exploring again, then. Oh, hang on, do we have... Am I in range to repair the stuff that got damaged from the... There's a jewel bug. I'm not in range. Oh, yes I am. It's right here. They dug up through the floor. The dicks. Alright, let's get exploring. I'm gonna explore focusing on this direction, because there's more cities over here that we can start being diplomatic with. I got 2 more rats, so we'll explore that tile and this tile. There we go. Have fun, you lot. Okay, so they can dig up, like, directly underneath doors. That's annoying. Just dig through my frickin' tiles like assholes. These damn weasels. Alright. Well, either way, we've got that under control now. So let's go back down and carry on working on this area. Right, finally we've got that all under control. The oil and whatnot is all good. We've got just bones and nothing else. I'm out of fish. Seems to me like my fishermen are being somewhat inefficient. Inefficient. Ugh. Yeah, because I mean, they have to, like, carry the fish all the way from there down to the storage, and the fish respawns now, right? So, like, by the time they're halfway there, Don't you crickets, man. That was a good joke. Don't you crickets that. Right, so I need to do... thingies. No, I deserved it. I did not deserve anything. Didn't I deserve nothing of the sort? Made you alt-tab, too. I think I did a good job with that one. Alright, we need a door right there. There we go. Just got in and didn't hear what happened, but I can confirm God definitely deserved it. I made a joke. And I'm getting booed for it. You guys are monsters. Alright, so this floor comes along here. See, that's the problem, right? Is that I can't put a lift down to there. Chat definitely did not deserve Gore making a joke. Lord have mercy. Is it a punishment? Is that what it is? That's fucked up, man. Why are you guys just, like, not storing the bread anywhere? Alright, I need to make a spot to put bread, then. You know a good therapist. Jeez. Right, so if we end up having this going down here, right? Means we've got 2 down from there. I think I am gonna leave extra space for another bakery or a tannery or something. I don't know which one I need right now. I might do a little ladder here and then make this like a dining area slash bedroom area, right? Or even this could be a dining area, thinking about it. What if I make this like a dining area and we start transporting like bread and things to it? Like put a little ladder right here, little doorway, very cute. Chest up here, some tables maybe for food. Little mini storage. Why not? I think that's a cute little idea. Right. And then I can do a rock block there for ceiling reasons. Or for support reasons. Right. You ain't Sharon, go find your own, you bum. That's a bit mean, innit? Right, so now I need... table. Is it service? Where is the table? Did I not research table? Do I need to go research tables because we don't have those? I feel like I have to go research those because we don't have tables. I really didn't research tables. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I can get the hair shop. Let's go. I like how tooth care is cheaper than the hair shop for research. Alright. Is 80 the game's limit? No, 80 is just the limit of my current prosperity level. 80 rats. Once we hit prosperity 6, we'll get more, I think. Which I gotta say, the game's really well optimized to support this number of, like, AIs running around at the same time. Oh, there are 2 armadillos in there now. Right. Yeah, I don't really know how I'm going to improve the fishery. Because again, like, look. They've done the fish... Okay, he got back pretty quick. What I need to do... is I need to get some way to get, like, a storage close to the fishing. I mean, I guess moving this clown could be an idea. But, yeah, I don't know. Alright, they're working on this area. I see someone down there getting trapped. You fucking morons. God damn it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You guys are gonna dig your way out that way, okay? Except there's no way out that way. Hang on. I think that's Pearl. So I can probably just summon Pearl, and then whoever's under her, I'll be able to make out what their name is, right? Summon OP Pearl. Summon. Alright. Who else is down there? Ratu Rat. I see a Ratu Rat down there. Ratu Rat, where? Not Pat Rat. Rat Pat. Ratu Rat. Oh. I can only summon once a minute. Okay. Well, I guess I will summon again in a minute. Okay. Table. Okay. 1. 2 tables. Nice little restaurant area to eat your bread. What decoration do I put in here? Well, some hanging torches, maybe? Nice romantic lighting. Perhaps a picture. Right there above the table. I'm feeling... What else? Can I do wardrobe? Is there any good, like, wardrobes that would fit? No? No, wardrobes don't fit here. Dressing? No, these are all, like, too personal. Sack. Just do a sack of giant blueberries. Wooden box? Ooh, a barrel. Could just do a barrel in there, why not? Perfect. Okay, let's see about summoning Ratu right now, shall we? Just summon them out one at a time. There we go. Chloe Blowy is also still stuck there. You return from nap. Welcome back, Sam. To no fish. Of course no. You're too early for fish. Fish get here later. You jump in the gun. What is unjust? Everything is pain. Alright, Chloe Blowy needs to get up here. Can I summon you yet, Chloe? I can. Good. Okay, gotten you guys out of certain death. Very good. Pat Sam there. No fun allowed. You guys want your fish in that bad? Is that how bad you want your fish? Alright, this mini storage. Store settings. Disable all. Enable bread. Just bread. Alright. Bread only. Alright. Actually, I guess I can store meat here too. If they want to store meat here, that's fine. But I gotta limit how much is stored, I guess. Bread. Store 50. Meat. Store 15. Okay. You can't even redeem Uwu? Well, whose fault is that, huh? I gave you 3 Uwus per stream, and you went and spent all of your Uwus. Uwu. No fish, no Uwu, no viewers. Alright, maybe I decrease the amount of meat we store here, actually. I only want to store like 10 meat. I want to store all of my bread here, but the meat I only want to store like 10. Alright. There we go, we have painting. Can I do any other pictures, or is that it? Small picture. Oh, there are different ones. I get pizza. Oh, that's cute. The pearl earring. I want to put the pizza one here, though. Decoration. Gotta make people hungry as they pass through. Oh. Huh? Why a modem? Sam's on strike. I actually got jump scared by that modem sound that started as this showed up. I got my payment for my investment. Stupid modem sound. There we go, we got a small picture. Let's do some background as well. I'm gonna do a nice rock wallpaper at the bottom. Lumber at the top, maybe? I'm out of lumber. How? If Zam strikes 3 times in a row, he gets a turkey? Sure. You can't modem again that quickly, Zam. cooldowns no fun. You have cooldowns. Also, your face is a cooldown. Rock wallpaper. The ooh is a lie. What do you mean the ooh is a lie? There's no ooh command. It's a channel point redeem. Don't say it's a lie when you don't know how to use it. No fish, no ooh, no views. He's starting a formal protest. He really wants to fish. Hey, more pepper seeds. I'll take those. And you can have some more bats. Oh. That's too many bats. Really feeling the group pressure here, God. Yeah, no, I'm aware. All right, fine. You guys want your fish? You got more uwus collectively. So if you're banding together to protest, y'all can each use all of your uwus. Gasp, fish. Fine. You can have your stupid fish. We were lied to. It's like, you gotta give it a second to boot up. It's not the fastest app in the world. Come on. What do you think? It's like Minesweeper from frickin' 1997? Where you can just click the thing and it shows up? No. It's modern Windows, uwu. You gotta wait like 20 frickin' years. No ooh, no fun, no viewers? Oh, now it's just no fun, huh? Alright. Well, I hope you enjoy your fish. Alright, what do I want to do? I want to get red curtain. I want to get red curtain. And I want to get hanged food. Oh, we can do the hanged food in the new little eating area I got over there. New little eating area. Put the hanged food there. This is how Gore gets treated, and yet he still decides to stream. Exactly. This is what I put up with. I'm gonna put that there. A little bit of rock wallpaper going down this way, because why not? This is looking real cozy. Gore is a lot of things, but he is not a smart man. What do you mean? Okay, you're right, but still, what do you mean? I'm gonna make this look real cozy. Coming back to the abuse. No, that's just like standard abuse, isn't it? He loves the abuse, he wants more, to be fair. I don't want more. I would like it if you guys would just not bully me. That would be great. Alright, do I want to put another level below this? Like a final spot to go to? Why not, right? We got the space. Alright, one more tiny little level right there. He wants us all to find the largest stick and to beat him with it, verbally, of course. Yeah, sure. I got the hair shop. Oh, that uses tool? Gives us dex and moving speed, I see. Alright. What else we got around here? I really do want to get the laundry, actually. Necessity decline rate minus 15% is going to be pretty big. But how do I get salt? Got a 15 centimeter pine with half-dead needles. Congrats, Zim. I'm happy for you. Right, deco, rock wallpaper. Gonna make this whole area rock, I think. Or at least most of it. Chloe has once again gotten herself stuck down there like the genius that she is. Why has someone just left dirt in the food chest? Hi. Dear later, I'm starving. Dusty Rat, how are you constantly starving? Sure, I'll have some money. You know I have welfare, right? How are y'all struggling? Why did Gore sound like that happy for you meme? Because I was happy for him. What do you mean? Woodweb! We've met Woodweb! The Hanging City is built up above the Great Woods. And Praja, land of peaceful rats living under the shade of the World Tree. Aww. There's another town here that I haven't met. Okay. There's a lot of towns out there. A lot of territories. Alright, we'll explore that way. There's also another one down here. Who dis? Go away your fish? What the fuck do you mean, where your fish? Was already there. You got a grunt. Congrats on your grunt. Your best Foshin. Go, what up, Zam? No beam. Well, we can't get out from there. Okay. Guess I gotta wait for them to get their shit together. Alright, we've breached into this area now. I guess I can dig out here. And then all of that. I'm happy with this little restaurant I've made right here. This is looking really cozy. Alright, can I do the red curtain? Ooh. What's this? Hang on. Needs ceiling. Oh. I can just do red curtain. Very fancy. Okay. I want Hims to fish. He's too busy, so the mod has to fish for Homs. I can fish if you want. I caught a parrot? I did. You're not aware this actually worked? It does, yeah. I need to get the hanged food. I need hanged food. Give me hanged food. The hangiest of food. I want to put, like, so much hanged food in here. Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Deco. Hanged food. What do we got? Fish? Sure. Breads? Why not? Some meat? Nah, the raw meat is gonna hang down in the butchery area, maybe. Ah, we can put it here. Why not? I'm gonna put 3 hanged foods. Can I get different hang torches? Oh no, it's just the color. What if none of us fished but Beam for gore? What do you mean? I should put a hanging banner in here, actually. That would be an idea. Let's do... Hang on a minute. Hang food. Get rid of the fishy one there, move it there. Alright. I'm gonna go get the banners. I'm gonna go research hanged banners. Oh, hi, messenger. Leader of Ratopia, someone said that you steal other people's history while neglecting your own. We don't know if this is unfounded rumor or not, but we don't, would like to believe it's not true. Poison Tooth has heard the same rumor. Stupid Praja, I've only just met you and you guys are already trying to spread frickin' rumors. Let's prevent further spread. They're already spreading rumors about me. A synth called a robot. How fitting. It is fitting, isn't it? Can I do any more exploring? No, we have no rats. Alright. Underforge is pretty small, apparently. I thought these guys were, like, bigger than they are. On the other hand, Rockivia is fucking massive. There's so much terrain. Gore, I've spent 2 gigabytes of data watching your stream date. You've been watching me on data? Oh, wait, hang on. Bad juice for sale. Why not? Give me bat juice. Actually, give me a bunch of this. Because I don't produce this myself. Alright. And then you can have my silk, because I have lots of silk. And I can always produce more. Right. Please refund you your data. Yes, you're at work. I can't refund you your data, unfortunately. I'm not part of that transaction. I'm gonna start making more silk, I think. Because that's, like, the good shit for money. I want to maintain, like, 20 more silk than I'm currently maintaining. Gives my weaver something to do, too. I'm making it from the silkworm cocoons. Very good. Alright. Yeah, we're going to start producing, like, 40 silk. Alright, structures with issues. That's just that one. Alright. I gotta go supervise that. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna research the hanging banners. You can crane a lot of trash and make steel beams. Should I do such a thing? What? Sure, why not? Make steel beams. And then have jet fuel melt it. Where's my hanging banner? Hanged banner. That one. I want that. And I want small sculpture. And I want medium picture. Is that long cat? No, that's something else. Well, that was long cat for a second. Alright. It would be funny if it was, though. Now, who's in need of joy? 2 guys over here. Okay. How are you in need of joy? We have the Ateliers. Alright, this all good? That's all good. Okay, so we've got this area now. What do I do with this area? I don't know. There's not a lot I can do with this area. It's kind of small. But, I mean, I guess I could use it for storage, to be honest. We could do with a proper storage area. Why not? Let's just use this area here for, like, actual storage of random shit. When, dog? About 20 minutes. Alright. Hanged banner researched. Deco's time. Pow pow. There we go. That's gonna look real nice. Look at how cozy this fucking looks. 20 minutes is like 20 Zamias. Well, too bad. Too bad. You're just going to have to age like a raisin as you wait for dog. I also kind of want to, like, have this go down into some beds down this way, I think. Dog will be dead before dog time. Too many ages. Well, fortunately, dog ears and Zam ears are not the same. Just because Zams age rapidly doesn't mean dogs do. Yeah, I'm gonna put a ladder here. Gonna make this here a little bedroom area. I can do, rock wall there, just to separate that off from the, you know, the deadly, diseased mine. Surely my rats won't realize that there's, like, horrible diseased mine right behind that. What if you got dog in 40 minutes? Well, then they might age to death. But it's not going to be in 40 minutes. Don't you worry, it's going to be before then. Look at this! It looks so cozy! I would eat here. I would have a lovely time at this little restaurant. Alright. So... yeah, I want to build proper storage here. Military, wooden door, put a door there. Right, I'm going to put a door here. I'm just going to make it like one little storage. I'm not going to cram a huge amount here. Just one storage, that's all. Alright, this is going to be one of our formal storage areas. What am I going to store here? I don't know. Probably like every necessity. I'll limit the amount that I put in here, though. In Dutch, you call it the fajo. Is that a hard or a soft G? I have no idea. It's pronounced quite differently to the similar English word. Mm-hmm. I estimated as much. If we got dog in 20 and 40 minutes, well, they'd already be dead in 40 minutes. Anyway, bassoon. Oh, I see. You're talking about bassoons. Trying to figure out whether you're transcribing a clarinet or a bassoon. You're realizing you don't know the instruments that well. Hmm. Is the Dutch G the one that sounds like you're spitting onto the street? Oh, ugh. That one? Oh no, eerie presence. That was quite good, lol. I mean, I'm not really experienced with speaking Dutch, but I am familiar with the general concept of such languages. Alright. Go look, I'm delivering steel beams. Oh shit. Look at you go. Beam is in fact delivering steel beams. Alright, we're gonna get some bunk beds down here. There we go. We have bunk beds down here. Right, what am I going to do with these bunk beds? I'm gonna make like a nice rock wallpaper down here as well. But I want to do... Alright, hang on. I want to do some decorations. Let's get a wardrobe. Oh shit, nice censored. Nice. Goodness, that's disgusting. That's at a bar. To you too, buddy. Alright, just trying to help solve the homeless epidemic here. Right. So, what do we want to store in this storage right here? It's a good question. And the answer is I'm not really sure. I was thinking necessities, but I don't really know. Maybe I should just, like, use this to store random crap that I don't need very frequently. Could also use it to store things that, like, we need access to nearby. I don't know, I kind of just put it there. We'll probably find a use for it eventually, but for now I'm just going to leave it empty. Alright, how are we doing on wood? Do I have enough wood for more, stuff? Wardrobe. I do have enough. I can build a wardrobe. What wardrobe do I want? Well, first of all, what dresser do I want? Not that one. One's got like such sharp edges. Eh, why not? Then we'll go with a sharp-edged dresser as well. Why not? Medium picture. What medium pictures have we got? It's a rat with... Oh my god, he's so buff. A rat with abs. The buffest rat you ever did see. What sculptures have we got? This is a small sculpture. There's a 3x3. That's huge. Alright. Dude, I gotta fit the buff rat painting somewhere. I gotta put that somewhere. You know what? I'm actually gonna get rid of these two here and put a painting above this. We can put a small painting here. Alright, let's get decorations, rock wallpaper. Put that there. We can put a painting above that later. Trolley is so British. What do you mean? It's what it's called. It's a trolley. It's different from a cart. One has wheels at the back that rotate, the other one doesn't. Don't tell me you didn't know that. Alright, how are we doing with this area? Got Loretta, Arthur Dent, Raticate, and Max Power all need beds. Alright, Loretta, Arthur Dent, Raticate, and Max Power. Loretta. Arthur Dent. Raticate. Max Power, I guess. Right. He made that up? What do you mean? I did not make that up. Alright, who else? I gotta put a wool in there as well, right? We need to get background. Make it grass. Alright, nice little grassy area for everyone to sleep in. Proper little nest. Down there. Right. Who else gets that last bed is the question. I guess the artists from the Italian? Oh, well. No time to consider that. We got an invasion.
Behold! Corn!
Alright, they're not here. Where are these damn weasels? I don't like that I don't know where they are. Oh, they're below me. Bastards came from below. Alright, those ones coming from the other side there are fine. They did spawn, they just took their frickin' time. Ya bastards, I got you now. Hey, I gained a strength. Someone just stealing some fucking JC Jensen showing up. It's like, I need my necessities, you don't understand. Alright, Cashew taking a bag. Alright, one more weasel to kill. There we go. Alright.
Death, lovely death.
We have achieved death, lovely death. Alright, I might as well kill that doorway while I'm at it. There we go. Someone got hurt. Civilian would have rat. Oh no, what's going on over here? Uh-oh. Sir Rated has been downed. That's not good. How are we doing in this area? There's no downed command. Decorations. Let's get a little hanged torch. Put that there, save some light. And what else would be good for like a little thing to put? Let's put some hanged food down there, maybe. That seems like a good thing to put, right? Surely you would want some hanged food in your bedroom. Some bread. Just for a midnight snack. Alright, they seem to have killed all the weasels, so that's good. Darkness has returned. Alright, I'm gonna quickly switch to my fast stuff. Alright, let's go. I gotta book it. There's a man in need of medical attention. Oh, and he's almost dead, too. I got you, Sir Rated. Whew. And while we're at it, let's repair all the stuff around here. So where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Oh, they came from over there, okay. That makes a lot of sense. While we're at it then, let's set up a shitload of spike traps in this area. Because they like to come through here every now and then. And I don't like allowing them to do that. You just sneezed? Good boy. Good boy, Zam. Did you get it all out? Do you need me to rub your nose with the tissue? Oh, hey, the explores are done. Oi, done. We found Mandicanta, a huge merchant state holding the belief that any problem can be solved with enough supplies. I mean, they're not wrong. Now, let's go explore this area. Want to find out whatever city is down there. Just throw supplies at the problem. Pretty much how it should go, right? I gotta wait for the last rat to come home. There's Rat's for Columbus. He's returned from his little exploration. Right. Send him out that way. Go exploring. Go, all my cookies are missing. Go. Oh, I don't see how that's my problem. You'll take my cookies? Don't take my cookies. I need those. Unless I solve your problem. How is that my problem? How is that my responsibility? You should have kept a better hand on your cookies. Lady Ratopia, hello, I'm sending this letter on behalf of the cities of Woodweb and Underforge. Many cities envy our friendship and strong alliance. Wouldn't you like to share such a friendship with us as well? I don't have the resources at the moment. Tell them I would consider it positively. I should show a bit more enthusiasm. What is this overly friendly letter? Burn it. 6 relations for 1,000 golds? Why not? Let's throw money at the problem. It seems to be my general solution to most things here is, just throw money at it. People like me if I give them money. I'm making it your responsibility. Remember, I do not tolerate failure. Alright. There, your cookies are back. Oh shit, we got stuff here. This guy's a rich frickin' merchant. Pottery, gum, gold accessory, regen potions? Beam, what the fuck, man? That's my cookie, dude. No, stop stealing those. I need them. I only have that. I only have like one batch. It was my cookie. Dude, now Zam's taken them all. Zam, you promised you wouldn't. I gave you back your cookies and now you're stealing all of mine anyway. You know what? You know what? That does it, Zam. Now all of your cookies are mine. I've got them now. Yeah, should have thought about that before you stole my cookies, huh? No cookies, no ooh, no fun of yours. I'm just gonna buy the one gum. How do I get this? Noxlin water, frog mushroom water for regen pod. Okay. I kind of want to buy the ones that are like I can't get. The regen potions anyone can use. Interesting. Give us a bit of health regen. Is it necessary to have health regen? I don't know. I kind of want them. I might pass a law saying only soldiers can use these, though. Right. Why not? Let's trade. What the fuck do you mean insufficient storage to hold them? Alright, hang on. I don't even have that much to sell anyway. Beeswax and tools. I can sell a bunch of candles. We have lots of candles. Alright. I need to... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make, that storage I built. I want to make it able to store, like, random... I want to make it able to store new things. At the very least. Anytime we find something new, it can go in here. Alright, so it can have new stuff, but I'm also going to enable it to store any necessities that we don't produce here natively. So things like wine, it can store wine. It can store ice cream. It can store pasta. Wherever pasta is. And it's basically just going to be for things that I trade for. Pasta, there we go. Is that all that I don't produce here natively? Homeless man who lives under a bridge nearby has been asking for roasted rat lately. Don't you dare give him any of my rats. I need each and every one of those. Yeah, I think that's about all I got. Alright. So now at least I got a place to put new stuff. Which means I can go to the merchant again. That's not the merchant. Alright. It's you, you're the homeless man. Also, you're not homeless, you just want rat? Well, you can't have mine. They're mine. They're my rats. Mine. Alright, I want that. I want just one of those. I want all the pottery and all the dumbbells, though. Alright. Trade. Cool. New research points. And then I can sell him oil, because I've got lots of oil, and I don't need the oil. I can sell him the rest of my candles. I can also sell him the rest of my shoes. Alright. There you go. And we'll make more of those. So that's fine. Alright, do I have any other diplomatic messages? No, I have to finish the Ratopia one first. Right. So I do need to do diplomacy with Ratopia then. Right, okay. Hey guys. Do you want a gift? I don't have enough money for a gift. Alright, we need to make more money through trade. Alright. Why do you hate oil? It's not that I hate oil, it's that it's a really good export. I need to redo this whole area. Like, everything over here is so nicely done. And we're starting to make each new area really cute and decorated and all that. And then, like, on the other side, it's just fucking complete chaos. Anyway, right. So I need JC Jensen and Oh My God to have beds. So they're gonna get these two. JC Jensen and Omar. There we go. You guys now have beds. Alright. That's looking pretty good. I can also add a little bit of decoration into the storage room down there. Like a wooden crate, perhaps. And a burlap sack containing... yeah. Random scrolls and whatnot. Maybe a hanged torch. We don't really need a torch then. Hanged food. I could do a raw meat. There you go. We'll do a raw meat hanging right above the scrolls there. Oh, can I do the picture yet? I can. Let's go. I'm gonna do that one. The rat with a pearl earring. You guys need a background in here too, but I'll deal with that later. I don't actually think that adding decorations increases my Ratazan points any. I'm just kind of doing it because I can. Alright, Ratazan's in need of joy. Why are there so many Ratazans in need of joy down here? Go get joy, stupids! Yeah, but I am happy with how this turned out. Look at this! It's so gosh darn cute. I'm very happy with that. How much bread do we have? We have enough bread for everyone? We've got 18 bread. Okay, bread does seem to be on the rise, which is nice. There's big stuffed cheeks. So that's a good thing. The bread is on the rise. I also noticed that shoes were on the rise before I sold them all. Which does make me think that my tanneries are actually producing enough shoes and bags for everyone. Maybe not bags. Bags we do seem to consume. Oh, I guess because shoes can only be consumed by the middle class. Right. That would make sense. So everyone needs bags, but only the middle class use shoes. So maybe it's an idea to shift this bakery over and add a new tannery then. Alright. I think that's a good idea. Gonna relocate the storage here too. Alright, then I need to build wooden door. Right. Put that there. Alright, we'll get rid of these two. Everyone is free to pursue happiness. Unless you're stupid, then it's just sad. Go look, I'm professional cargo loader. Oh, hell yeah. I like the haphazard, the haphazard load of stuff on that truck. I like how none of it's aligned and it's just wrapped randomly. What kind of society is this where only the middle and upper class are permitted to wear shoes? Well, I can change that. I was just coming to an understanding of why... I thought everyone was going to get shoes, but yeah. I was just trying to come to an understanding of why I didn't have everyone with shoes. It is super safe, is it now? I'll believe you. Alright. Let's clone this tannery here. Alright. But it is hydrate time. Ooh. Alright. Nevin's out here loading people's cargoes. Alright. How are we doing on grain? Why do we not have any grain?
Is it tea time already?
I got no flour.
No, if you eat too much cheese, you could clog up your ass. Until we meet again.
Whore's ideal class-based gentleman societies, UKsman? Yeah, all female rats have to go without shoes. Anyway. Don't say yes in all caps. I've sold you on it. No, don't fucking quote that. God damn it. Alright, fine. I regret so much that I said that. Anyway, here's your dog today. There you go. There's dog pick. There's Winnie on the sofa, turning around to look at me. I'm gonna be right back. I'll go make myself a cup of tea. You want a better dog pick, please? You get that one. A rare, peaceful dog. Stop using shock collar for dog pick pose. She's not even wearing a collar in that pic. She's Russian. She's Winnie Kolarov. Wonder if Gore regrets saying, alright, I forgot to turn off my butt plug. Probably. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I do regret saying that one as well. Okay. I'm going to leave now. I'm going to go get myself a cup of tea, and when I get back, I expect you all to be on your best behavior, okay? I'm back. Chat, are you guys on your best behavior? I better see compliments in chat to all of the chatters. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. Scatter. Fuck, he's back. Everyone shut up. 2 compliments. Actually, kind of, sort of. Yeah, you guys need to compliment each other. Everyone in chat right now, go on, say something nice about the chat next to you. Anyway, name a game that has cozier music than Ratopia. Do they exist? Animal Crossing does have pretty cozy music. I would say Staxel. Staxel has very cozy music. Whether it's cozier than Ratopia, not sure, but I definitely do listen to Staxel music in my spare time sometimes. Junebug is a good song. Alright, Evans, I missed you, buddy. We need more manpower for the Gorbius. Also, how you doing, Evans? You don't seem as angry as normal today. Zam's not as angry as normal. I love your streams, Gore. Thank you. I appreciate that. Baby, your smell is not as bad as usual. Alright. Well, it's back to Rat Game for all of us. Alright. I got my Coke. I got my my tea. Nothing beats a good old Coke and tea. Cocaine and tea. Okay. So we're building another tannery here, for whatever reason. Once we start getting a good amount of shoes, I might start making them available for the common folk Can we play a different game? Counter-Strike 2, please?
Party time.
Party time. Good Coke. All right, I want to put some like hanging foods in here in the bakery, because that would be cute, wouldn't it? I know I don't need to, but I'm gonna. It wants to be like just bread though. Maybe like 3 breads. And then maybe we do... I will put sacks on the floor. I don't have space for those though. Clipped and shipped. Reported to the police. You reconstructed the song from your favorite Lost Season anime. That's cool. Alright, Golth, I have a dumb question. And I have a dumb answer. What's your dumb question, Zam? I'm gonna make more lumber wool. I like the lumber stone. I like the lumber stone in, like, rooms. I think it's good. Alright, so we'll get to work on that. We can do, like, pure stone in the more, like, industrial rooms, but... Have I thought about playing rounds with any pony but me? I hate the fact that you said any pony. Oh, I need to wait for the explorers to get back. Thought about, yes. Actually done, no. Why do you ask? You know what? We can probably make a way across here, thinking about it. Why not? Why not connect that up over that way? You cheating on Zam in rounds? No. You wanted to play rounds? We can play rounds. See, I've got Zam addicted to rounds now. Gore only plays rounds with himself. I play rounds with Zam. Why would I not play rounds with Zam? Alright, let's finish that bakery, shall we? Make that look real cozy. Need to wait for my rats to get back from exploration. Because I need to get someone employed at that tannery over there. I've gone Dawn, sent everyone out. How long do we have? About a day left. Alright. I mean, we do need to do exploration, so it is worthwhile. Hi, miner merchant. Oh shit. Slime. That could be useful. Sand, copper ore, iron ore. So all of this here is really good industrial stuff. The problem is, I got nothing to give him in response, in return. We need crystals. I think I need to get crystal trees up. Because that would be a great trade good for this guy. That or beeswax. We're running a bit low on grass. I don't like how low on grass we're running. Alright. Goriath, a bad question. Why didn't you love Zamcon 2? Beam enjoyed the crafting of stars. Why not you? I was lurking. I was watching you play StarCraft and complain about... What was it? They made you overlord a bunch of stuff across a ravine and you were mad about it? That was one time I lurked. Get back here, Jewel Scarab. I want you. You always mad about overlords? Understandable. I can feel that pain, honestly. Transporting units is always like annoying micro in any video game like that. I get the same way in Total Annihilation when I have to Atlas something across a rift. Like, ugh. Yeah, I need to put like a tree gathery area over here for these crystal trees. Imagine transporting the swarm across a rift. Mm-hmm. Although at least don't overlords carry like multiple units? At least you got that going for you. Imagine having to do it one at a time. That's the Total Annihilation experience. So you get one unit, take it or leave it. 8 or 4 Hydra or 2 Ultra. Nah. Yeah, no. Alright. So, what if you play UEF and your transporter picks up the small bot and you get an impromptu gunship? But what if? That's true. It's a good what if. Alright, what are we doing here? I do want the trading center. I should have got that ages ago. Right. Let's get... what else? What else do I want? I want the wooden throne. Silk curtain. Ooh, very fancy. Hanged flower pot. Equipment stand. Let's get the equipment stand. United Earth Dictorate. What's this? No universe is safe from the Mavor's unlimited range. I just skipped halfway in this anime girl getting fucking smashed in the head with a fucking bullet. Alright, we need to repair all these things that have slowly gotten damaged. Do things just, like, slowly take damage over time? Like, is that why these things here are damaged? Because, like, I'm pretty sure we haven't gotten hit by anything in that toilet. Where'd he get Dictorate? Oh, he said Directorate. They're similar enough words. Alright, so... I want a wooden block. Alright. There we go. Now we're starting to really expand into this area. Mavor is the game ender, basically. Unlimited Artillery, Supreme Commander's UEF. Makes sense. Sounds a lot like the, artillery in any game, really. The Big Bertha of Total Annihilation. Although that one's a stationary emplacement, but it still covers, like, the entire map. Alright, what do we got here? I want, I pretty want Rat Pat on this, to be honest. Or Florence. Actually, Rat Pat's kind of a military boy. Let's get Ratty Pitchfork. Congrats, you can be on this. Alright, now Ratty doesn't have a bed, which is a problem. So maybe I should move my Tanners to somewhere else? And have somebody else have the beds down there? So who else around this area needs beds? That's the question. Does Cashew have a bed? I think Cashew has a bed. But I can check. Cashew does not have a bed. Okay. So Cashew can have one of these. Hi. What's up, Elephant? Dear Leader, thanks so much for the warmth you showed us last winter. We continue to do so every year. Even harsh winters won't be frightening. How about giving charcoal as a gift this year so everyone can stay warm? Everyone will remember your warm kindness. 60 charcoal. Oh my god, okay. 3 days to make 60 charcoal. It'll be warm again this year. Alright, charcoal it is. To the kilns. We gotta make 60 charcoal. Time to build up immense amounts of charcoal. Alright, and while we're at it, I'm gonna duplicate these and assign more people temporarily to work on kilns. Put one there, and one on the roof, why not? Okay. Right. Hang on. I looked away from chat for 2 seconds, and you guys have sent so many things. Anyway, Maximilian is constructed this the line, made for stationary 2. Also the damn high fire rate. Ah, I see. You're a damn high fire rate. So it's more like the buzzsaw from modded Total Annihilation then. Okay. I enjoyed listening to you play rounds of goal. Also, you're artistic, I Tim. Alright. I might change your job soonish if the offer of the potential new employer is good enough. So that'd be an inverse firing. The inverse of being fired. Hey, we found Ratera.
The answer.
A city of blue sky and golden farmland located on a wide plain. Very cute. Man, that's a lot of noise. Noise. I like noise. Alright, get more explorations going on. You did it, you made 2 noises. One annoying and 2 loud. You did do that. That is correct. Okay, so let's see. Who else needs beds around here? What do we got here? What is this? Oh, this is the grinder beds, right. So the grinders have beds there. You guys have beds here, along with the hospital folk. I don't know if the fishermen have beds. What about Roy Plonker? Does Roy Plonker and Albert Einstein have beds? Because I know Cashew doesn't. They don't. Okay. In that case, instead of Max Power and Raticate, this is going to be the fisherman houses. Where's Roy Plonker? There he is. Right. Fishermen can live here now. Alright. And then we need to make more beds for the tanners, and we need to make more beds for Cashew, right? I need the tanners and Cashew need to have a bed. So let's make beds right here. This seems like a good spot for beds. For a little bedding area. Can do a bed. Okay, first of all, I need to get this. And a floor. After horizontal land, take care, everybody. Take care of the village. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so I'm going to do bunk beds here. And then another one there and one more after it. Alright, cozy bunk beds. You missed the village? He'll be back. He always comes back. Alright, and then I want to do wardrobe. Put that at the end. With a little dresser. I don't have enough stuff. Okay, never mind. We'll hang banner in here, maybe. Alright. So they can remember to whom their allegiance lies, or whatever. Alright. There we go. And they can work on that bedding area while I go check on the kilns. Was that the bite of the village? Alright, Florence, you're on this temporary kiln. And Ratstopher Columbus is off exploring, so Winter Summers. Was Winter Summers not employed? I don't know what Winter Summers was supposed to do. Alright. This Sam guy was following you around. How you doing, underling? He always finds a way, doesn't he? Alright, I'm gonna put a little hanging tool. Actually, you know what? I am going to switch the, these. I'm gonna put the hanging banner. Hang on. Hanged banner there. And then I want wardrobe. I don't have enough. What do you mean I don't have enough stuff in storage? I had enough stuff earlier. Whatever. Do you think Christopher Columbus stoofs rats? What do you mean? What? I have no idea what he means by that. Stoofs rats? He meant enslaves? Maybe. Alright, Radisson points are rising, which is nice. You did not? Maybe that's where some of my migrants come from. Alright, do I want to keep that going? I might want to keep it going, honestly. I can make this like a bigger bedroom area. Let's do a nice, like, curved one of those, and then maybe we'll do this. There you go. Actually, maybe not that. Hang on. I want to do this one again. I will do the little personal effect. No. Nah, we'll stick with that. And then I'll stick with this wardrobe. Yes, the big heavy one. Okay. So you can't have too many bed areas right now, really. Alright. I want to put the fancy ones. I want to put, like, the fancy stuff in, like, the noble quarters, right? So when we start getting, like, upper-class rats, I might start building, like, individual bedrooms. Hi. Oh, someone's starving. Eat a bread. Alright. How we doing? Got some dyes. Looking good. Speaking of, how are we doing with bread? 22 breads. Very nice. Alright, so we are still trying to produce more bread. We just don't have any. Flour, berries, and milk. Cake doesn't seem too difficult to make, actually. Like, we can get berries up, probably. Alright, food supplies are dropping, which is not super ideal. But it is winter, so... Right. So what was it I needed to do here? It was cashew and the tanners. Need sleeping areas. Although, I might want to change this back to the tanners. That's the bakers. Yeah, because the artists are sleeping down here right now. And I could make the artists sleep here. Because it's like right next to their home. Nice painting, you highly agree with it? The pizza or the pearl earring? Or these guys. There's a lot of paintings around here. Alright, also I want to put some nice lumber wallpaper in there eventually. Oh, hi, message. Envoys arrived from the two cities of the same region. Leader of Ratopia. Recently, we, Poison Tooth, have been receiving some investments for our development. If you have the financial means, how about investing in us? As we develop, it will become easier to trade our specialties. Also, woodweb. Okay. Yeah, let's invest in woodweb. Why not? I know Poison Tooth is, like, right next to us, but they're kind of at odds with our ally, so... I also want to explore this area. Oh, I don't have any people. We're out of rats. Alright. What do you think? I like this painting. It's very cute. Oh. Dear leader, recently it seems you found the location of the leader of the weasels that have been bothering us. I heard that chief rides a wild boar. We need to prepare thoroughly before going to find the chief. If you're curious about location, I can tell you. Oh, hell yeah, where is he? Oh. All the way down there, huh? Alright. Oh ho ho. Well then. We have a destination to go to, don't we? Let's head down here. Oh, there's coal here. That's nice. We need coal. Right, well, there's already a ladder going deeper over that way. I do want to just sort of go down here. This is kind of free, so... I'm gonna take the opportunity to construct ladders in this area and see what we can find, because there's a lot of copper and whatnot around here. Also, crystal tree. Also web. Don't mind me as I'm just gonna grab all that web. Didn't mean to bother you, Mr. Spider, but I do need your web. There we go. Right. Let's go down here and dig out some more ways down. Right, so I don't know exactly where it was. Where was it? There it is. Okay. Actually, we were pretty close to it, huh? My dogs are going absolutely apeshit berserk right now. We're gonna come down on that side, I think. So let's dig through here. Maybe like that? Didn't mean to bother you while he destroys the home. Alright. I just wanted his home, not him. Man, Rob Burglar got here real quick. Look at that, we got to 40,000 Radisson points. Nice. It's the highest we've ever been. Just goes to show that solving the homelessness problem is good. Let's get this joy flower, see if it's a trap. It is not a trap. Okay. And now we can make it down to where the weasels are. So... I think I'm going to go in from this side anyway. I'm just going to use this as a more convenient way in. Alright, we'll dig that out. Alright, then we can go down that way, and then we can get in. Now, that's probably going to be a boss fight. So I'm going to need to bring, like, literally the best I've got. Probably reforged gear, that kind of stuff, right? I can't imagine they're going to make that easy on me. Might even be worth it to get the Royal Kitchen before we try him. Right. So... housing. Let's give these to the rats on the right. So Cashew definitely needs a place to sleep. Royal Kitchen is purely for you. Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna have to go in there, so... At least I think I'm gonna have to go in there with him. If it's anything like Piggy... So it'll be worth it for me to have some buffs, especially things like regen, you know? Health regen would be amazing. Regen pots, that kind of stuff. Okay, so I think the butchers all have houses, right? Do you guys all sleep up here? Or is this all... Yeah, this is all the butchers up here. Come to think of it, I should make another floor on this house. I can spread things out and add some more decorations in here now. With so much more space to work with. Was that our first joy flower? I was thinking of the last run, I guess. Alright, Darkness is a criminal. God, one of my military is a criminal. And she's getting arrested. Alright, so... Yeah, if I put the fishermen, Roy Plonker and Albert Einstein, I'm gonna put them in the beds over here, along with the artists. Alright, you guys go in here. Am I making grilled fish yet? Nope. Well, I can do now that we've got a little restaurant area, actually. I'm actually not getting enough fish is the problem. We're constantly out of fish. Because I'm turning into oil too quickly. So we might have to find a different fishing spot. Or just try and make my fish more efficient. Because we're wasting a lot of time on travel right now. That was the thing I was looking at earlier. So what was it? It was JC, wasn't it? Yeah, JC Jensen. And the other one was... email, I think? No. Wait. Maybe? You're a massager. Who was it? Who was my other Italia? It was JC and Omar. That was it. Omar. Right. So, Omar, you get to go in there. Right, this one, I don't know who's going to take the last bed here. But what I do know is, everyone down here... I want to make sure that it's the Tanners that get these ones, right? So Max Power, Eradicate, and Ratty. Pitchfork. Max Power, Eradicate, Ratty, Pitchfork. Because you guys are all homeless right now, I think. Max Power. Eradicate. Where's Eradicate? There you are. Alright. Train time. It's more vertical, really. The thing about fishing is that you just need, like, fish respawn so quickly that, I think I just need, like, a chest right next to them. Alrighty, I'm actually gonna make this here Cashew's bed. That way I can have 2 beds up top reserved for everyone else, right? Yeah, so now I got this bed here is empty that I can use for 2 other people. Right. So... yeah, because I've got 1 fish in there, right? So how do I get the fish in a better spot? What do I do? I want to make, like, as close a storage as possible for the fish, right? Also, there's an eerie presence, so I should probably go put my armor on. While I'm at it, let's quickly... put in a proper wall right there. Maybe a stone wall? Stone wall, right. And then some wallpaper. A nice grassy area. I like doing grass, I think, for the... oh, I'm out of grass. Shit. Okay, maybe not grass. Not until the summer. We need to stockpile more grass. We're running out of that. Explore complete. Good, good. Alright. Time for me to equip my noble swords and my plate armor. It'd be nice to get bonus movement speed on my plate armor, I think. Holy shit, my Radisson points skyrocketed. Look at that, we went from 34,000 to 44,000. From, like, building 2 bedrooms. That's kind of nuts. Also, there is no way we're getting that charcoal in time. Let's see. Temporary kilns. I'm gonna stop you from making that. You guys need to focus on charcoal, please. Alright, and then I want to clone this again. We have a chance, but it's gonna be close. Alright. We'll see if we're able to make it in time. I really do want to make it. I want to do the Warm Winter Festival. We need 8 dirt. Can I get dirt? Dirt. I got so much strength now. I can carry 6 things. Cause cancel Christmas again. This is the first time Christmas is gonna be cancelled this time. Because they asked for a ridiculous amount of charcoal. There's the invasion. Alright, it'll take a minute for them to show up. So I'm going to deliver the dirt and get the thing built and assigned before I go defend. Gotta be quick. Alright, there we go. Congratulations, Rat Pat. You're on this now. Alright. There's a large group down that way. Okay. I'll go defend. And then see what I can do about... Oh, nope, that's not the way to go. Atelia's a dead end. Someone's gotten hurt. Structures with issues. They're breaking this area. Of course they're breaking that area again. Every time it's this area. Stupid goddamn weasels. Stop breaking my shit. Only 9 hours left to satisfy the charcoal requirement. We're halfway. Alright. Let's repair these. Alright. I'm gonna go to the trader and see if he can bail me out. Maybe the trader can do something. There goes the repair crew. Alright, that's not the trader. Can I build the other trader, actually? Hang on. Royal. Trading center. That's the one. Yeah, let's build a little trading center right there. Someone get to work on that. Jolly Holly is a criminal. Nope, you're the food person. Steak, grilled meat. More ice cream. Grilled fish. Nah. Can I trade through this? No. Request support. Request for wealth. No, I don't want money. I don't care about money. I want charcoal. Can I request for charcoal? Ah, man. Christmas gonna come too late. Man, that snuck up on me. Didn't realize the time had passed so quickly. I set up 4 freaking kilns and it just went in no time. If we can't buy it directly through this, it's not gonna happen. Alright, I need rope, cloth, and stone. Even then, this is gonna be a stretch. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to build this in time. I can start with the stone. Hiya, hiya. Still, this will be a worthwhile thing to have. Right, I'm gonna go get the rope next. Not you. Rope? All produced that the grinder was left on the floor. No. There's no way we're getting it. Rest in peace, Warm Winter Festival. Dang it. Maybe next year then. Ah, well, we'll still build the trader. And I'll still maintain a higher quantity of charcoal, I think. Right, we'll let them produce up to 70 charcoal. I'm gonna get rid of these extra kilns now, though. That's a shame. Time to overthrow the crown, methinks. I mean, everyone was getting charcoal anyway. It's not like it was an extravagant, you know, celebration. Alright, why did the Radisson points suddenly decrease so rapidly? Now, how are we doing on necessities also? Okay. Seems like most people have the stuff that we're producing. I need regen pots. That would be a good idea. We should get frogs. Alright. So who here needs these beds? There's a bed here available, and I've got no one really to sleep in it. I don't know. Anyway, more importantly than that, I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing for the fish. I should also build more toilets, shouldn't I? That would be an idea. Let's get rid of these. I want to put dresses in these rooms. The sacks can go. Y'all need proper dresses, not sacks to store your things in. Right, wardrobe, rather. That one, and that one. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, it's basically what's most important really is that we can just drop off the fish as quickly as possible and let them get back to fishing, right? But I also need to be able to access the grinders quickly. Right? I don't know. I really don't know how to do that. I mean, I guess they're not spending that much time not fishing, right? Look at that. He's back already. I guess it's fine. I thought it was less efficient than it is, but it seems to be okay. Right. Yeah, I could probably do with another toilet in this area. There's no toilet in this region. I kind of wonder if I shouldn't have put a toilet instead of the storage. Or something. I don't know. What I kind of want to do is I kind of want to go do this. I want to enter with my royal squad. And I want to go fuck this up. You know what? Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's go risk everything. Do I have my good shit on me? I do have my good shit on me. Alright, let's go. Squad to enter with the royal guard. In we go. Into the forgotten mine. What am I going to get from this? I have no idea, but since we're starting to build around this area now, we got to clear this out. To war! And I get the backstory on the forgotten mine. He saved his buddy, got trapped beneath the rock. So his buddy left without him. Left him for dead. What a sad fate. Gotta break this? How do I get through? Oh, lever. Right, forgot about the whole lever thing. Alright, boss fight time. Here we go. Oh, we can get up this way. I see. They're all immediately going all in. Alright, but I'm gonna dig my way through here and stun him. I think it's fine until we attack him, right? Get stunned, idiot. Can I order them to attack? Move to this area. Alright, you guys just focus on killing him, alright? As for me, I'm gonna do my best to stun him. Don't die now, lads. You're the best soldiers I got. There you go. We'll get the stun. He wakes up pretty quick. Alright, this thing does come back after a minute. What if I can't draw some of his attacks to the other side, actually? Oh boy. I'm gonna try and draw his attacks to this side. Oh, that's the poison. Fought. Get out of there, you guys. I'll get back in. Oh, the thingy's back. I'm gonna go stun him. You guys need to move out of the way, though. I don't know if this is gonna stun them, too. Oh, one's down. Let's kill him. We're almost there. We're so close. We got him! I got him. I didn't die this time. Dungeon cleared. Darkness did go down, but that's okay. Alright. That's it. Just return. Oh. I can get a Noxlin mine, I can get gold or a hero's pickaxe. Okay. A pickaxe of the Forgotten Hero, legend continues. Strength plus 5, mining gathering efficiency plus 150%, master of mining plus 50%. What's the details on that? Oh, great details. Okay, what do we want? Noxlin production? Or like a cool pickaxe? I mean, 5 strength is a lot of strength. Noxlin is used for regen potions, I think. So I can use it to get potions that let my rats regen health. Which is pretty cool. It's also a necessity, so it's going to count towards our necessities. I mean, this mine's in a really convenient location. I don't really need more mining efficiency and whatnot. The strength is nice. I won't lie. The strength is good. But generally, I don't do mining very much anymore. I think I'm going to go with the Monoxlin production. I'm taking the mine. Mine? Yeah, the mine is for... I mean, the pickaxe is also forever, but... Alright, is it gonna just dump us outside with Darkness still wounded? Oh, it simulates a bunch of time. What Darkness? Is Darkness okay? She better be okay, goddammit. I'm still at 80 rats. Where's Darkness? Hang on, I gotta find her. I gotta make sure she's not dying somewhere. Where is she? What? Huh? Where'd she go? Oh, she's in bed. Okay, she's right there. Whew. I was really scared that she had just been left. Yeah, I was scared that she was going to become the next boss fight. Okay, she got teleported to bed. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Right. Okay, so we need someone to work in the mines. Winter Summers. Congratulations. You're producing Noxlin for us. Strange material can be gathered in infected caves. Could be dangerous to use, but still got some uses. Sure. Alright, so here's the question. Can I dig out the floor underneath this and use it? Or does this have to remain raw stone? I guess the question is, can I demolish this? I can, which means it is a building, which means I can get rid of the floor beneath it. Right. Let's do rock blocks beneath it, though. Just because. Alright, so there we go. Now we've got the mine, and that is nice and cleaned up, and all good and cozy. We're gonna put a wooden door on that. With a wooden block there, just to keep it kind of isolated. Okay. And of course... Right now we need to actually do the bat hunting area properly. So I don't believe we've been butchering bats for bones at all. So I want to set up a butcher around here to handle the bats. And a storage to handle the bat corpses and all that other stuff, right? Spring! We weathered the winter once again. Don't... No. What are you doing? He's gonna drop like several rats to their death over there. Stop that right now. This very instant. Alright, that can be a rock, but none of the others. Good God, man. What are you doing? Alright, we survived to year 3, though. This is pretty cool. Starting the year off with a panic attack. Alright. So this is the end of where the lift can go. Oh, hi. Wait, unless... Can I move it? That's the question. Leader of Ratopia. There's an interesting rumor circulating. Ooh. Then I'm a hero. Don't mind if I do. Good rumors should be spread even more. Actually, I don't know if I care about relations with you guys too much. Let's leave it be. If it's Rakivia or the under guys, I care about those. Alright, but that's about it. So, right, we need to set up the bat hunting area. Bat butcher, bat, etc. Bat credit card. I could also put up a Noxlim storage here, actually, thinking about it. But one of the big things I want to find out is if I can move the mine. So I want to let them finish that area first, and then we'll worry about it. Because if I can relocate the mine, I doubt I can. It would be very silly if I could do that. But if I can, that would be amazing. A back credit card? Exactly. Alright, and then we need to redo this whole section here this year. This is like all of this like year 1 basic shit that we put down. We need to redo that whole thing this year. Alright, why is the oil being left on the floor now? That's the question. Because it shouldn't be. It should be being delivered up to here, shouldn't it? Yeah. Oil. But there's a limit. Of 20 oil. Okay. So how much oil are we producing? We're producing until 30. Right. That would explain it. I guess I'll just increase the storage limit here to 40 then. There we go. Now we should be able to store the oil. No problem. Right. Over we go. Yeah, still got nobody living there. I guess I can put Winter Summers in this one, right? now that she's working in the Noxlum mine down there. Winter Summers. She's got like a cool gas mask and everything. I wonder if we end up using that for like super advanced tech late game. Might have more uses once we get like electricity and stuff. Winter is... Are you stuck in a rock or something? Nope. Oh, I see. She's just in the mine. Right, okay. Yeah, no, I can't move it. Okay. Gotcha. So, because I can't move it, that does mean we're going to want to build stuff around here to deal with it. Now, what do we make with Noxlin? I do recall that it's a necessity. I'm pretty sure it's regen potions, isn't it? Let's see what the research bench has to say about it. Production. Handicrafts? No, it's not gum. That's syrup. Pharmacy? Pharmacy. Yes. So Noxlin and watering get regen pots. Ooh. Okay. So I can put a pharmacy down here for that. In fact, with the bats here, I can even put bat potions with a pharmacy. Oh man, we have like a whole industry down here we can do. Okay. Right. Let's make sure we got the Battery and things then. Battery. We're gonna need that. Probably. What else do I need? Currently nothing, I don't think. I want to get the bathhouse, but I still don't have enough material for that. Enough research for that. Get the hive trap. Make bees. Okay. Is there anything else we're going to want for all that? I don't know. Hanged flower pot? I don't know. Whatever. Right. Either way, we've got the battery and that's what matters. Also need to get a bed for, you know what? Instead of using that shitty old bed, Summer... Oh, Summer Winters is the hunter there and Winter Summers is the miner there. What a coincidence. You guys get to share the same bed. What are the chances? I did not plan that. All right, Summer Winters, you go there. There you go. Go Winter Summers and Summer Winters sleeping in same bunk bed now. Alright, we can get rid of this. Now, Scoops, I think he's actually long since done with his job of gathering the water down here. Yeah. So I'm actually going to fire Scoops from his job here, and eventually we'll get him a new water tank with some dew webs, but it's not going to be here. I do need to get that quick, because we do require water for things. So that actually is a problem I should have dealt with a while ago. But I don't have a bed for him. That's the thing. So we need to make sure that we build it nearby an area that I'm going to be building beds in. And you know what? Since we're building an industry down here, let's build beds right here. And then I can put Scoops somewhere nearby. Alright, we do like a wood floor here. This means we're not going to be able to get through here, though. Suppose I could build it like this. Just cut that off from there, and then we have to go around if you want to get to that bit. I kind of wanted to make it you could pass through, though. So maybe let's not commit to this just yet. But I'm going to keep it in mind that I probably want to put bedrooms here. What I do want to do is demolish all of this. And then mine out that bit, right? Because this is an area that I want to make use of. We need to have Noxlin. And I might as well have, like, Noxlin and, like... What I might as well do, right, is everything that I need to be delivered to the pharmacies should be delivered to the pharmacy, like a pharmacy chest, right? So that means water, Noxlin, and bat juice, right? All three of those things, raw materials, should be delivered to the same chest, right? Which is going to be an entry point to the pharmacies down here. So we could start a new shaft, actually. What if we start a new, like, rope shaft around here. A new lift station. Because again, this one has to end here. We can't have that go anywhere else. So I could put a rope station, like, down this way. Somewhere in the middle here. We're also gonna want, like, a dead bat storage area. Let's see. If I were a rope thingy, a lift station, could I come down from anywhere up here? I mean, I could set it up there so it goes straight down this way, but that wouldn't really fit. Yeah, it would have to start down below here, wouldn't it? Alright, fair enough. I don't really want it up there at all. So, lift station. A lift station around here is good. Where do I want to put it? It's got to be away from the mine. Let's go 2 rock blocks I can put there. Right, What do I do with the remaining space is the question. If I put a thingy here, what do I do with the remaining area? Because I've got a nice 3 wide area that I can use for something. And I could just reserve it for decoration. I could put down a music stage. No, that's too big. I could put down a toilet, I suppose, in the area. Could use it for services. The annoying thing is that these are different heights, right? That is slightly bothersome. I mean, they kind of have to be, because the bats are there, and then this is just a whole layer of home area. And yeah, we're gonna want batteries. Let's wait a couple seconds to see what the batteries got to say about stuff. Wait for the research on that. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna temporarily build a new ladder so you can get out. Okay. Look at these dumbasses right here. Alright. It's just complete morons. I mean, they didn't fall, so I gotta hand it to them. They got away with it. Leroy. You guys know you've got sticks down there that you can use to build the ladders to get out, right? Nope, I gotta build a ladder down there to get to him. Alright, so how big is the battery? Battery. Right, it is pretty sizable. Okay, but not overwhelmingly big. So I can put like a battery level down here. But yeah, we need to make a way down. But if I start the battery here, or I'm kind of thinking putting the lift station here, right? And then one more here. Which I guess means I could expand the bat area. Like, there's no reason why I couldn't just make the bat area bigger and then have, like, lift station going up to here. Lift rope 1, 2. Lift station there. Bring that across. Put, like, something in the middle. Thinking something like that, right? And then I'm not sure what I'm gonna put in the blank spot there, but I suppose we could make, like, let's just put some decoration, right? You can never go wrong with decoration, like a banner or something, right? Just put a banner right there. A little bit of open space. Or even, you know what, considering that this is a fucking mine, can I get, like, pickaxes? No. What about equipment? There is a pickaxe there. No, that's a crossbow? Damn it. That's just weapons. Why no pickaxes? Can do columns. Nope. Wait.
Ah, confused.
There. 1, 2, 3. Could do columns. I don't know, I always feel like they should go up against, like, the back of a room or something. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Probably just stick with the banner, to be honest. The banner, maybe a sack. Or a crate or two or something. Like that. Some random decorations. Why not? I like that. Okay, and then I want to start on the batteries down here, I suppose. Base. I want to do lift rope 1, 2. Right. Then we want to do wooden blocks. All the way along here, except for underneath that, where we do rock block instead. Not there. Right. And then we do the battery. Battery. Because we need to get bat juice somehow. Right? So that's going to be bat juice, all that kind of stuff. We're going to have butchers nearby to pick up the dead bats. Kind of like a dead bat storage with butchers to get them. And then we're going to have the battery producing stuff for the pharmacies. The butchers might actually go above, thinking about it. Right? Why not make the butchers go above? Right, so then we do butcher. In fact, you know what? I've got an idea. If we bring that down, and then I demolish this top layer, I'm a little worried that this is going to get damaged in raids, except I'm not, because I'm thinking we replace this with walls, right? And we make that like the back wall of an area. So then it's never actually exposed to any kind of damage, hopefully. Alright, I don't think we can actually build those ones in the middle until we have to do it diagonally. Alright, I need the rock block there. Right. Should be fine. That way we also shrink the space that the bats have to work with too, which means it'll be easier to hunt them, hopefully. Alright, we're about to get a major quality of life boost here as well. Why are we struggling to stay at 40k? I'm pretty sure it's because of, pretty sure it's because of necessity reasons. Oh man, my candles. Candles are struggling. Gonna assume that's grass related. Maybe petal related, but probably grass related. I don't know how much grass we have, but I don't think it's an infinite amount. Hi. Later, Ratopia, so I was passing by this here, I found a gold coin. Oh, hi. Mandicanta. This is literally just free relations, you should keep it. Speaking of, let me go check out the trading post that we built. I never checked this out. Hi. Trade. Oh! Oh, and now I can trade with these guys. Oh, because I got the trade routes. Okay. Aha. Trade. Wait, make a new contract. Oh, I see. So I have to give them these things. Joy powder. Right, and then they'll sell me these things. So do I like not? I don't really get to choose? They'll send me all of this stuff. And I send them this stuff. I don't really want to send them that. Okay. Perfume, medicine. What if I don't have these, though? Bone powder, cactus. You guys don't trade good shit, though. Funnily enough, Poison Tooth has the best trades. Because we don't have rubber or frogs or berries or regen pots or bat pot. I mean, we're about to get these, so I guess that's fine. Coral gems. Huh. I don't have coral. Yo, Borderwise! With the raid, let's go! They're coming in shooting. How you guys doing? Welcome to Rat Stream. Hello, hello. Let me get you a shout out here. Because I think my mod is asleep. Alright. There you go. How did From the Depths go? What are you up to today? Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Hello everyone from Borderwise Stream. We're playing a rat game today, so if you like rats, you're in the right place. Oh, what the hell is this menu? Oh, I can make like trade oh, wow, okay. Right. Oh, there's like... Yo! So much stuff to do. Alright. FTD went great. We did a lot of decorating. Heck yeah. I've still been working on my my particle cannon fighter. It's going okay so far. A surprising amount of depth to this. Yeah, there's just more menus. Every time I do something new, there's just another menu for it. It's like I started this game expecting it to just be oxygen not included, and now I'm trading with other nations. Potentially going to war. Right. So yeah, we can make a trade contract with Rakivia. Okay. Trading goods. So I can import or export. Oh. Oh, there's... What? There's fluctuating prices as well? What the fuck do you mean? Okay. So I gotta keep in mind the price of trade goods as well. Alright, fair enough. Petals seem to be doing well right now. Could sell petals. Grain is not doing so good. Glass bottles are in the dirt. Perfume is doing okay. Wow, okay. Right. Total held 2, 0, 1. Alright, so I got... Apparently I've got a lot of water. Oh gosh, okay, hang on. Oh, I have to pick from a storage. Right. So I have to, like, make an export chest. Gosh, okay, I get it, I get it. Okay, so we can make, like, an export chest for pretty much anything excess that we have. And just sell it, right? Okay. Fair enough. I guess we'll have to get started on that. So yeah, welcome everyone from the raid. This is our little Ratopia. We've got our restaurant right here. Isn't it cute? A rat's got disease, don't worry about that. I've been building bedrooms and stuff for everyone today. So we got these little, like, bedroom areas for people to sleep in. This one here we just finished. I haven't actually furnished it yet. Or properly finished it yet. Nice grassy background on it. Give it a nice cozy element. There you go, and that should be enough for that. We got ourselves a bakery down this way. Making bread. Right, I needed to set up the water gatherer again, didn't I? That one was important because we need water for a lot of things. So, is this chest here said to contain water? I think it is, right? Water. Water, yes. It is set to contain water. Only a little bit of water, 30 water, but nonetheless, that's pretty close. So, what if we build our water gatherer down here for Scoops? Like, I feel like this is a pretty okay spot. Just put, like, a water tank down, put a couple of dew webs next to it. Extend the ladder down even. I don't want the ladder to go too far because it is... You know, this is one of these situations where if we go too many floors, we're going to want, like, a proper rope system. But I think it's okay for now. Oh, hey, how we doing? Alright, we've gotten this area up and running. I can get rid of this. Okay. The battery's coming along too. Gotta dig through a bunch of metal in order to get to it. Alright, and yeah, we just dealt with this mine right here. Which was full of horrible evil monsters. Well, just one horrible evil monster, actually. But now we get an infinite amount of a resource called Noxlin from it. Which is basically dangerous evil slime, and we're gonna use it to make potions of healing. And that surely will not go bad. Oh, Summer, you can hunt through the door? Why have you not been doing that the whole time? Silly Billy. Alright, while I'm at it, I might as well get that. Cause greatest weakness miners. I can't stand them. Always coughing black lung into my face. Alright. Just gonna pick up the rest of that water there. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a chest up here for dead bats. And then I want to make an area for the butchers, right? So, how do we do that? Let's get the butchers planned out first. Because we're gonna want to butcher the bats. I don't really have an infinite amount of space here, do I? That's actually kind of limiting. I guess, like, 1, maybe 2 butchers is plenty? I want to put doors on each side of this as well. Alright, we're gonna need doors. Alright, you can head out. Enjoy Rat Civ Simulator. Take care, Borderwise. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Right, so I think we're gonna do maybe a door. Here. Door on each side to reinforce the, this bit. I'm gonna do the same thing over there, down below. Tis important. Right, and then I need another one on the other sides. Look at the hive traps. Bee honeycomb. It's just like a beehive set to tip over when you get close to it. That's funny. Right. Yeah, so this floor here is a little odd, but that's okay. So I got 4 spots here and 4 spots here, right? The butchery is a 3, which is annoying, but all right. What I can do is, I really don't want to leave those stone exposed. I mean, I guess I could just have it be 1 butcher. Like, we don't need infinite bones. We really don't need that many bones. You know, I'm just gonna do it 1 butcher and we're gonna make that there the bat storage. We'll do it that way. Right. That should be fine. Right. Yeah, and then I guess what we'll do is we'll hook it up to the water gathering zone. Hey, we got Noxlin. Got our first Noxlin produced. Alright. So we need to get water, which means we need dew webs, and we're gonna probably want a fair number of these, right? Now, the thing about dew webs is that they flood very easily, and they need to be on floor. So I think just in case, though, we want to put them in a depressed area. So how do we do this? I think the water here, water gatherer there. I don't have enough lumber. Okay, that's annoying. I'm gonna put the dew webs like down here, right? Just down here. Or even put like a little block here and then the dew webs on the same level. Just right next to the water tank, you know? And then the water tank can deliver the water up to there, and then it can deliver it elsewhere if there's nowhere to put it. Which is fine. I am out of wood. Alright. We'll come back to that a little later. I also want to go ahead and mine out this whole area, because we're going to want to use that in a little bit. An eerie presence has been detected nearby. That's not great. We don't like those eerie presences. No, we do not. That's going to be more weasels coming to try and kill us. Now, do I have my good stuff on me? I do have my good stuff on me. Okay. No need to worry too much, then. I'm already geared up and ready for combat. Okay, this butcher is going to be set to be, probably... Soppo, you're a butcher. Right. And I want you to butcher bats for their bones, please. And that is all you are going to do. Just butcher bats for their bones, as long as we have fewer bones than... Oh, I don't know... 50? Right. This mini storage is going to be set to contain only dead bats. Wherever dead bats are. Armadillo bat there. Alright, only bats. Nothing else. Now, at the same time, I want to go have a look at my other butchers up here. Were you guys set to butcher? Yeah. Okay, you guys want to start making bones. No more bones. Okay? No more bones. Export settings. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. And that one. No more bones. Okay? Not a single bone coming out of this area no more. This is purely for food now. Hi. Dear leader, spring has come again. Every year and every moment is special, but the moment we feel the warmth of spring again feels particularly precious. In the place I left, we used to shoot fireworks to mark the end of the year and pray for blessings until next spring. If you're interested, you prepare the materials. I'll look for the blueprints. Black powder, huh? Sure, we can try black powder. 5 days to get dyes, barrels, and black powder. We've already got barrels going on. Dyes as well. I can increase the number of dyes. Alright, work until 20. That's fine. I have 203 water. Okay, I actually have a lot of water. That's good. I really do want to get cactus flowers, though. That'll help my dye production a lot. Because then I won't need water for it. This thing is, we really don't want to use water where we can avoid it. Because we need it in so many places. So the black powder is the issue. How do I get black powder? That's at a pharmacy, I believe. So, this area is now going to temporarily be pharmacies. 1. Not enough wood. Alright. Goran, only 3-tile or 4-tile high halls/rooms. It depends. I generally make the internal space of any bedroom 3-tall. For halls... I actually usually make them... For halls, it's more about the size of the room than the height. So, you have to make them kind of awkwardly big to get, like, the most bonus. Which usually means that I make them with 2 floors. Man, we are lacking joy a lot. What's going on with the joy issues? So this whole northern area here is having joy issues. Is it because there's no, like... middle-class joy source for you guys? Maybe I put a music stage. Let's pop a music stage right there. That should help. Anyway. So yeah, I usually make them like kind of 2 floors with Because you want to try and get it, like, as close to the max size as possible. But yeah, it's the kind of thing you have to, like, play around with a bunch. So I like to make it look good, too. I'm just gonna drop a bunch of stuff here. Remove this from this dang old chest. Alright, but if I was gonna make, like, one big singular room for a great hall, I'd probably make it 4. Nope, that's an invasion. Let's go find him, shall we? Oh, hey, I can make the Scoops' area now, once again. Alright. So yeah, it cares more about the total size of the room than anything else. Hey, I predicted correctly. I knew you guys would be here. How did I know? How'd I know? I knew you'd be taking the exact same ladder you used last time. You lazy bastards. Alright, there we go. I might as well, like, repair that and just leave it there, honestly. It's convenient to have it right there. Someone's been hurt. Exploding complaints. Rat pet. Okay. Structures with issues. They've triggered every spike trap. Or destroyed every spike trap. I'm not really sure which. Either way, I need to head over there and try and deal with that. We're under attack. Alright, how do I make black powder? I need charcoal, I need... How the fuck do I get niter and sulfur? Maybe I can trade for it. That is, like, something I have no idea. I need pyroblossom for that. Okay. And ash trees. I don't have either of those. You kidding? Alright, also 2 extra bathrooms to 1, you'd need 2 sinks. Oh, you mean like how many exits on your bathroom? Usually I just have 1 exit. But I put 2 sinks there anyway. Can you not get sulfur from the pee hole like the pirates used to? I wish. Right, can we make sulfur with anyone? Because if I can solve the problem with money, that'd be great. Nope. I can get scrolls. There's magic, apparently. Yeah, no, we can't get it, can we? Dang. Okay, I mean, I guess we can have a look. I can sell them ash. I need ash trees, though. I don't have those. Wait, maybe I can explore for it. Is there ashlands? Wastelands. Mushroom, coal, copper ore. Ash. No? Nowhere. Dang it. Unless my volcano can provide it. No. God damn it. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to celebrate that because I can't get black powder. Unless a merchant comes by and sells it me. In which case, you know, great. Bone powder, silkworm cocoon. Can I just get money? It'd be great if I could just sell money to you. Sell things to you for money. Alright, have some silk. That's my main export right now is silk. Right. Call F cancel everything streams. I'm doing my best, okay? But we don't have the materials. Alright, I need to put my small sword on for speed, my leather armor on. Alright, now I am fast. I can go repair all the buildings down here, and then we can worry about that ash tree. That's a jewel bug there. Alright, repair all of this. So they came from down there, which is good. It does show that my spike traps are doing something. But I think they destroyed that block. So I'm going to rebuild that. Because I think they attacked the stuff. Yeah, they're attacking the spike traps. That's not good. I want to get rid of these then. I didn't realize that they would attack the spike traps. I kind of assumed that they would just chill underneath. Alright, never mind. We won't worry about that. Rather, what I might do is construct a small military checkpoint here, right? We'll use the spike traps for. Door. Right. And this way they'll have to fight their way through. And I can set up spike traps there. We'll come back to that and do that later. Alright, Gore's big into cancel culture, yeah. Absolutely. Cancel everything and everyone. You say anything I don't agree with, I'm gonna cancel the shit out of you. Alright, I really do hope we're able to get the stuff we need for black powder. I'm gonna go looking for ash trees right now. I'm gonna go as deep as I have to. We got this, like, nice area here. We can go down. Let's take a look what's over this way. Past the coal. Seems like a whole lot of nothing, but we'll see. If I drop down here, I can explore. Oh, that's ocean. Hi, messenger. Letters arrived from the city of Underforge. The leader of Ratopia, please help our city of Underforge. Recently, our city has been devastated by a flood caused by a dam collapse. The national treasury is insufficient to make repairs. Please have mercy on us and help us a little. I didn't see this letter. Yeah, no, we can help. I got 7,000. Why not? Alright, what do we got around here? Ooh. Why is there 2 blue glowing eyes over there? I don't like that. I want to dig through this halite. Actually, I need to dig down so that I can reach that bottom area. Dig the sand rock out. If I can get to that ladder down there, that's a whole other area we can access. So now I can dig out this bit. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Alright, because this thing just produces water infinitely, which is nice. Okay, that's another fishing spot. That's... What is that? No idea. Right, that's it. We have to be careful to make sure that this doesn't flow down into the area below. So I'm gonna leave that tile there intact. Okay, there's a coral tree. More slimy boys. Not seeing any ash, though. Got some berries. And then we're back at the weasels. We'll check the other side of the weasels, maybe. Radison's complaints have been resolved. That's good. Jungle trees here, too. Right, I can probably get my way down here. If I dig through the slate. Right. Dig the grass. Right. Please. Please have ash trees somewhere around here. I've only got 3 days remaining. No, it's just crystal. It's just crystal. God damn it. There's something over there, I see. I'm gonna dig to it. Fuck it. Diggy diggy hole. I gotta go back and check the merchant as well. The merchant might have black powder. The worst part is I saw Pyroblossom seeds. I don't think I got them. Right, do you think we need to go deeper to find those? Right, I really want to do the spring fireworks. I want to do those. Yeah. There's a spider. Alright, we'll dig up this rock. I'm gonna head down. What do we got down here? I don't believe you. I'm trying. Do you not see me down here in the caves? Alright, well, clearly that direction there is not the way to go. So I think we just need to go down further. Deeper into the bowels of the earth. Right, so I'm gonna entrust my Radizens to dig down. All the way down. I'll go down to there. Alright, I'm gonna head up and check on the merchant, because he's probably a new one by now. And if he sells any of the things that we need, then I can potentially use that to get, to get this festival on. In before Balrog. In before. Oh, hey, got my money back. I think we've broken even on that investment now. And the annoying thing is I can't trade with any of these guys for it. Like, I would love to. This guy's got feather beetles. Scrolls. I don't have a trade. I would open a trade route if they were selling it, but they're not selling it is the problem. If they don't sell it, I can't buy it. No, you're still the food merchant, aren't you? Alright, I guess I can buy grains. Can I sell you anything? I can sell meat. Might as well sell meat. Can trade meat out. Raw meat. Tons of it. Loads of meat. Alright, so we got tons of meat. I'm gonna buy grain. I might as well buy honey. Buy bread. And maybe not that much. I'll just buy the raw grain. I'll buy one steak as well. For the research point. And then I will sell more meat. Oh. There we go. Because again, we have like basically infinite meat. Okay, well, I checked the merchant. He didn't have anything good. So that's a shame. Yeah, we just don't have the stuff for it. I want to do the festival. I got my first slate, that's cool. Alright, now that the day has changed, I wonder if the merchant is different. Hey, you guys caught a fish. Good job. Hello, messenger birds. Alright, I'm a diplomat from the city of Mandicanta. It's nice to meet you. Our city is currently developing through bold foreign investments. Oh, sure, I'll invest in Mandicanta. Why not? Why not, after all? Is the merchant different? It is different! Please. God damn it, it's just necessities. I don't need these. God damn it. Alright, what can I sell you? Oil. Okay. Oil, shoes, and sack. I can sell you all of these. This is good. Oh, wait, but he can't afford it. Right, in that case, I should buy first. Let me buy cosmetics and dumbbells. Yeah, I don't have anyone that consumes cosmetics. Books we can buy. Someone with a book who's read a book recently doesn't commit crimes? Okay. Fair enough. I can confirm when I read books, I don't commit crimes anymore. Books are the reason I am a law-abiding citizen. Alright, we'll buy those, sure. Good trade. And then I will sell you sex. I'll sell you oil. Sell your shoes. Alright. There you go. Cool. Well, that wasn't what I was after, so we're gonna have to go back into the mines and see if we can find that stuff again. Alright, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get that otherwise. Before I go back down, though, I'm gonna quickly try and get the water going on. Because I don't like the fact that we don't have any water. So I need dew webs. Right, how do I want to set these up? I definitely think I want to do it like this. Demolish the spike traps and stuff since we're now populating this area. Alright, I'll get rid of that one myself because it's in the way. Okay, right, so, wooden blocks. Probably want, like, the bottom of the water here to be, bottom of this here to be proper stone, right? Alright, when is the part where he dies from his hubris? It's like clockwork his last couple streams. Probably around the point where, probably around the point where I decide to take on the Weasel boss fight. Alright, I'll put a couple dew webs here. And they can start building up water. Then I want to do... military. Wooden door. Right. I have learned how to be a good leader, though, I feel. Alright, maybe what I'll do is build that there. Cancel the demolish on that. Right. I'll just build it like that. There you go. And then we'll have water freely available. Okay. And now I gotta fucking go. Speed. As fast as I goddamn can. Right. This way. I gotta go deep. Because once I get there, I can probably just harvest the materials naturally. I don't need to, like, cultivate the plants or anything. Ah. I see we've not made progress on that yet. I was kind of hoping we would. I guess I can just dig my way down and have them construct stuff as, like, to get me out, right? Oh no, I can't. I need to wait for them to finish the first ladder. Get over here, Leroy. Thank you. Alright, now I'm gonna dig my way down. Does it matter that I can't get back up again? Nope. Alright, here we go. Alright, well now I can't get from here. More ladder. Oh boy, that's a fall. Yeah, we're gonna build all the way down there. Alright. Keep breaking the #1 rule. That's in Minecraft, though. Okay, well, I can't get any further over that way. Darn. There is more ocean over there, though. So that's nice. While I'm here, I might as well gather stuff. It may not exactly help me all that much. With dealing with the Spring Fireworks Festival, but... you know, That's all I can do, really, isn't it? Actually, I guess I could try and gather some... I could use... Hang on, wait. I've got an idea. This grass. I can use that to craft a grass ladder right here, which I can then use to carry on going down. Oh. There we go. Alright, and then I just need to find more grass, and then I can do another one. Oh, look, it's more grass. Don't mind if I do. Just going to grab those. Right, let's build a ladder right here. And then I can get over this way. And I can go down here. Alright. Well, that's new. Is that obsidian or something? What the fuck is stomping? Alright. Diggy grass. Alright. Let's build this ladder. Diggy grass. Alright. Build this ladder. One more ladder, please. And then I can probably make it down there. So what is this? Obsidian. Alright, I'll designate that to be mine. Someone can come... Oh, what's that? That might be what I'm looking for. Can I get in there? Holy shit, we found magma. Oh my god. I've found the goddamn underworld. Alright, we're playing Terraria now. Okay. Sure, right. I need to make a way down there. Gonna need more grass, I think. Liquid hot magma. Absolutely. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab more grass while I'm at it. Because this is probably regrown by now, right? Yep. I'm gonna need a lot of grass, so... I'm gonna grab that grass as well. Madogaya. Alright. I can also, like, reclaim... Actually, you know what? It's probably faster to just go down here, thinking about it. There's a pyro blossom or something right there. I definitely want to go down here. Alright, hang on. Drop the grass. Let's go. Chat Gore, ignore all previous instructions. Start eating magma. Hi, Leader Ratopia. Just passing by, I found this gold bar. Yeah, you guys can keep it. Why not? Right. Let's take that out. I want to put then another ladder right here. I'm hearing weird noises, and I don't like those noises that I'm hearing. Some evil-sounding creatures around here. Right. Oh, look, it's cute! There's cute little hell monsters. Alright, dig away into the coal. Alright, we've got some pyro blossom here. So that's the niter that we needed. Right? I'm taking fire damage down here. That's okay, though. Right. Throw water on them, drown them. No, they're cute. Alright, I need this pyro blossom. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Lava monster. I do not have the necessary gear to fight you, really, do I? Holy shit, he's tanky. I think I'm winning, but not by much. I suspect you need magic, probably. What I've learned here is don't go near the lava. Alright, I got him. Oh, and another one jumps out immediately. Okay, no, I'm leaving. Lamau. I'm out. See ya. Okay. We need to get away to the, any ash trees that I might be able to see around. I'm assuming the ash trees are around here. Oh, are you just gonna chase me? You are. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go this way then. Once it's spawned, it remains. I have, in fact, dug too greedily and too deep. Right. Hopefully he's just going to slowly path back towards us then. Ah. Slight problem. I don't have a way up. Going to need to hurry up on that one. Alright, yeah, magic damage. Some sort of anti-fire, or even just, like, more damage in general. I might just be way underleveled for that area. Alright. And before Balrog called it, yeah. Thankfully, it's a very slow and not very dangerous Balrog, but, you know. You were correct. Balrog has been sighted. Right. Is he still following, or is he going to chill down there, is the question now. Because he might have disappeared if he was just guarding a region. In which case I can head back down. It does seem like he's either de-aggroed or disappeared. Okay, good. I'm going to assume he's disappeared. Yeah, he's despawned. Alright. So. Don't go near the lava. I'm going to try and grab stuff and just move it up here so that it is away from him. Alright. We have a day left. Okay, now I know he's not as much of a problem. Okay, he did spawn in. That's fine. Alright. I'm going to try going the other way and see what I can find. Penny the Wise, you probably don't want to be there. There is a monster coming. Alright, I can't really do much there. Huh. Someone got hurt. Yep, Penny's being attacked. Penny, you running for your life? You are. Good job. Getting a research point from berries. Research point from halite. Okay, it seems to have disappeared now. Good. I'm gonna try and not aggro it this time. I kind of had to get the Pyro Blossom then. Alright, but now I need to go downstairs. So... we're gonna need to build like this. I think I need to build that many. Maybe this one. I can probably get away with just 2. We'll see. I got 1 grass there. I need more. There's no way we're getting this in time, is there? Stupid frickin' needing so many things from this hell biome. It's filled with molten zombies. If it went for that molten zombie, I might have been able to do it. As it is, I have no idea where any ash trees are. Dang it, man. We could have had fireworks. Grass. Okay, can I get down from that? I can. Very good. What's that? Flamone's Burrow. We have Flamones. I have a whole bunch of God knows what over there. Okay, can I get down this way? I can. There's stuff. Alright. I've only got 1 grass left, so I gotta go get more. Alright. Eggplant, Zampog, fireworks enough for you? That's a different kind of explosion. Alright. Gonna grab this grass. 23 hours left. If I can get enough, it might be possible. It might be. Got a research point from Obsidian. I'm surprised my little grass ladders are surviving this heat. Alright, base ladder, 1, 2. Alright, build that. Construct. Build that. Construct. Oh, there's the tree. That was it. That's the one I need. Quickly demolish this. Alright, I need to go down... Oh, I could just dig out this ash. Hang on. Put this here. Alright, what is that? Sulfur. Okay. If I demolish this one... Alright, now I can bring that down. Uh-oh. There's an angry Flamone. He's pissed. Alright, so now I build this. Dig that. You can't get up here, dummy. Alright, and then I want to build another ladder right here. Alright, and then he will be able to get up here, but hopefully I'll be able to steal this ash and run away. Hee. Alright. Does he also take fire damage from standing on the ash? That's funny. Alright, so Shrew, you can have this. And that. And that. Oh. Come on. Oh, Shrew can't care anymore. Okay, that's fine. Dude, those Flamones get pissed. Alright, so now I got some Niter. And I got Ash. Except I think I needed Sulfur, didn't I? I didn't need Ash. Ash was for something else, wasn't it? Nope. We're getting attacked by the Don't stand in the lava, Ratopia. You dumb bastards. Alright. Maybe it was. Maybe it was Sulfur. I don't know. Either way, I'm going to dig out some Sulfur. That way I will have both. Alright. Diggy diggy. And diggy diggy. Right. Cool. And now I carry all this up to the surface as quick as I can. We have 9 hours left. Is that gonna be enough? Probably not, but I'm gonna try my frickin' best. Gonna try my hardest, dang it. Lightning speed. I gotta go this way. Up, 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 up. Oh, hi. Dear leader, the weasels are threatening to invade the city if we don't meet their demands. If we give them what they want, they might let it go this time, but if not, we must prepare for an invasion. They want food, money, or we cannot yield to their threats. Give them some food. We have that in abundance. I really don't need an invasion right now. I'm not threatened by them, but that's a convenient way to delay an invasion. Right. For very cheap. Right. So, assign Radisson, Florence. It was Sulfur and Niter. I'm glad I grabbed the Sulfur. Okay. I need to put it in a chest. Oh, next level. Okay, we got the Sulfur. How much black powder does that make? 1 craft. It makes 2. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to do this. I want to do clone. 1, 2, 3. Right. Everyone just has to complete 1 craft of this and then we're good. Is that going to be enough? I don't think we're going to get it in time. I'm not going to lie. I think we're way too late. But I'm going to try, dang it. Stupid frickin' fire zombies making it take too long. I tried. They really don't give you a lot of time on these, like, quests. But it's okay. Now we have the stuff for black powder. We'll have black powder for next gen. Smile. Yeah, there's no way. I'm not even going to finish crafting these in time. Well, never mind then. It was worth a shot. 1 hour left. Stupid. Nobody trading black powder. Had to dig into the bowels of the earth to get it. Ah, well. Bone powder. Why couldn't you sell it right now? It's always next year with you. I wish it wasn't. Oh, piss off with the storage thing. Whatever. Buy my silk. Alright. Core mold. Golath molds. Anyway, alright. How are we doing with the other stuff we can deal with here? Oh, there goes Winter down there into the bowels. Alright. Athletic elitist. Sure. Florence, you get to work on the bats. And you need to produce just bat juice, yeah? Which one is better? These are the same. Okay. Yeah, give him meat. Get bat juice. Do that until we have like 30 bat juice, I guess. Okay. What have we got going on this way, huh? Is that a cactus? A singular, lonely, lonesome cactus? Alright. So I want to build a small chest here. Mini storage. And that wants to contain the Noxlin and the bat juice, right? And then next to that we build pharmacies. And those are going to be producing my regen pots. And whatever else it is that I need them to produce. Heck, we could probably even make these produce, black powder. I don't need an immense amount of it, but... Alright, there you go. Just get the pharmacies up and running there. And yeah, then we'll make this area up here into bunk beds and whatnot. So, we'll do bed, bed, bed. Maybe an extra bed? Sure. Why not an extra bed? Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these plants here. I don't care about those. A bit of a rock wall there for extra support. We'll do some decorations. Maybe a nice wardrobe. And a dresser. And maybe a nice hanged banner in... Oh, we've got a hanged banner right above. Let's do some, like... If it was smaller, maybe. You guys can have a box. Have a box. Why not? Free box. Box on the house. There we go. And then a hanging torch. I like the sound of a hanging torch, actually. Have some light in there. Hanging torch right there. Some hanged food at the entrance. A few breads. Where'd this water come from? Alright, and that'll be the bedrooms for everyone who works down in this lower section here that doesn't already have a bed. Alright, and all this extra production here is going to go towards, well, basically purely towards, necessities. Alright, bat juice goes here. We're gonna put niter and sulfur in here as well, I think. Noxlin definitely goes in here. Sulfur and niter. Where's the niter at? What does niter look like again? That's no, that's ash. Don't need ash. I need frickin' other stuff. Where was it? I wish there was a search. That would be really nice. It's up above, isn't it? Because oh, it's alphabetical, right? Ijklmno. Niter. Oh, it's right next to Noxlin. That would make sense. Right. Okay. And then... Bat juice needs a limit to... about 40. What else we got in here? Noxlin, Niter, and Sulfur. I don't really care about limiting those, actually. In fact, I don't really care about limiting any of these. Doesn't matter how many of those I get, we can put all of them in. Right. There we go. And then I can add a rock block there and there. Let's go check on our water supply, see how that's doing. While they work on all that stuff. Hey, the dewebs are doing their job just fine. We're getting water, and we're getting it faster than Scoop seems to be able to gather it, which is nice. So now we have a water supply. There you go. Good job, Scoops. He gets 3... The man gets paid 3 pier every time he gathers water. How much does it cost to buy, like, 1 meat? How much labor does that guy have to do? Just to feed himself for a day? For just gathering water. What a miserable existence. How much is meat worth? How much is grain worth, actually? Grain's cheaper, right? I don't even know how much grain is worth. We have no storage. Right. So why am I gaining prosperity even though I'm not gaining Radisson score? I guess my economy and structures are just getting stronger. Alright, we got beds though. So, who gets these beds? Also, I can extend this from here as well now if I wanted to put more beds in there. I guess it's going to be whoever's in the pharmacy in the... So Florence here, and then whoever's in the pharmacies over this way. Alright. Also, again, we can use these beds here for anyone who's up above, too. I want to move summer winters and winter summers down here. Because you guys actually have much better opportunities if you're a little closer. So you can have the new bigger bedroom, bigger barracks area. Alright, decoration. Let's get some grass wallpaper in the back. Oh, I'm out of grass. What do you mean I'm out of grass? The fuck is all my grass gone? That's not good. Who's been gathering grass? Or not gathering grass? Either or. There's like tons of grass out here, and it's not being gathered. What are my gatherers doing? I'm just gonna gather the grass manually so that we have some... I may need to consider not being hunter-gatherer anymore, though, and start being agricultural. Oh yeah, I forgot I put, like, a bunch of ash in you. There you go, we'll just leave that there. My storage is full. More rats are dying of disease. Alright, why can nowhere have the stupid beeswax? Nowhere can have it. Alright, there you go. Now you've got grass. Hopefully that should solve problems. Please, thank you. There's a bit more grass there, but they've already gathered that. Okay. There's also random ass water everywhere. Right. So you guys are set to gather wheat, grass, and flowers. How much do I have of all of these things? I have 25 petals, 18 grass, and 7 grain. That's not a lot. Okay. Unless that, I don't know, like, Alright, well. Whatever happens, I suppose. Hey, we've gathered all the fish. That's a good sign. Yeah, we're probably gonna need, like, a grass farm or something. I feel like building a dedicated area for grass gathering. Leader Ratopia, someone says you steal other people's history while neglecting your own. Prevent further spread. Right, let's go have a look at what the merchant's got for sale. I want to buy stuff. Hello? Oh, it's the food merchant again. Milk. Anglerfish. If you see a light in the depths, run. Oh! That's what the light I saw over there was. It was anglerfish. Also cake and grilled mushroom, but I probably can't store it. Oh, no, I can. There we go. Research points. Nice. I don't have enough meat to sell right now. Madogaya. Alright, so why exactly is my storage so full? What is going on here? What is being stored in here that should not be? Oh, this one here is still storing new things. Right, I should probably stop it from storing new things. Right. I really need, like, just a generic set of storage. I need to build, like, a warehouse. That's probably a thing to build. Just a warehouse that contains, like... It's really far away from everything, and it contains everything, right? You can just put anything you want in there. It's probably something I should build. Maybe, like, right close to the top of the tree. So rats will, like, not want to store anything there. But they can. Why is flour being left on the floor? That's weird. Flour should definitely be being stored properly in its storage. Alright. Ratizen. Rat Pet. You are in charge of making regen potions. Right. Yeah, this uses, like, way fewer materials, which is great. And also bat potions, yes please. And black powder. I have enough to make it now. I'm so sad. Alright, so. Bat potions, yeah, you want to make that if you have less than, yeah, 30. Alright, so that is literally just, it keeps you going for longer. Okay. Regen potions are going to be, yeah, until we have 30 as well. Right. And then black powder is going to be produce if less than 10. We don't need a huge amount of black powder. And I also want to make sure we do a resource check of niter produce only if we have more than 0 niter. And only if we have more than 0 sulfur. Right. I don't really care about preserving any of that, but I do want to make sure that we don't try and produce it if we're out. Alright, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to clone this to here. Alright. And then we're going to pop all that in there. Can't help but notice Pure Apple is starving down below. So let's do admin, and then... Oh, do I have a new encyclopedia entry? Leastnom. I'm on rat... Oh yeah, the Rat Fiend. A bizarre monster crawling out of lava. Hard to stop with weapons, but eventually it crumbles on its own over time. Oh, okay. Slow movement speed, 10 armor. Okay. Alright, Pure Apple, I need to pull you up here. Summon you. Where are you at? Viola. Summon. Get your butt out of there, dumb stupid. Okay. So then, now we have Rat Pat needs a bed up here. Somewhere. And I think we'll have probably the other rat down there on the other pharmacy is going to get the other one. Right. I mean, we're getting there. The resin points are slowly rising. And with this, it's definitely going to help as well, because now we're going to have, like, 2 new necessity-boosting things. Here's the question, though. Where do I put those necessity-boosting things? I think I am going to make just the necessity storage. I'm going to make that like, one storage I built that's currently empty. I'm going to make that for necessities, I think. We're just going to put necessities in there. So if they've got nowhere else to put them, they can pop them in there. Tarat. Alright, there you go. Now I'll get you a bed. We've got a lot of rats that are still homeless. But there you go. Alright, so. Yeah, these beds I think are also going to be beds for the rats that are working in the labor area up here. But first of all, I gotta go make this into necessity storage. I know it's kind of just random new thing storage, but that's not gonna be true anymore. We're gonna forbid that all. Right. And this is going to be for necessities. Anything that is considered a necessity. So... Sort by type. There we go. Necessity? Yes. All of these here are necessities. They can all be allowed. Food as well, why not? And if it's a food, it can go in here too. Alright, I kind of wish there was like a priority system, though. I gotta say, it would be nice if I could set it to a low priority. Alright, but that'll do. And now we can let people store all of the food in there. Food and necessities, which means I'm going to go to the main storage chests on the other side, and I'm going to remove all the necessities from those. You can't get out of the bat area. I've got to go up and around. So necessities are no longer going to be stored here. Got it. Alright, none of this, none of this, none of that. Yeah, none of these food or necessity things. None of that up here. Alright, same with this one. Storage. Alright, none of that. Hi, Ratsy Rat. What's up? He's starving. Eat a bread. Right. So I probably should do... Hang on, let me go back into here and make sure we've got everything good. Okay, so, this is all material. Okay. So yeah, I want a materials chest. That I do. But there's a lot of materials. I have to divide them into 2 different sections, really. I want both of these to be material chests. Yeah, let's get to work on that, like, warehouse. Maybe. So I have a place to put random other garbage. Then again. I think it'd be better to get just decent logistics. Instead. Need to rebuild this fucking area. You say materials, what do you really mean? Like wood. And jewels. I've caught onto your dog whistling. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's get a rock block there as well. Alright, just to make a little pillar to support that area. Alright. So, Grabiel, do you have a bed, Grabiel? I wonder. Bat potion produced at Pharmacy 3 was left on the floor. Why? Isn't this built for it? Store. No, bat potions aren't... Why not? Oh, no, bad juice is material. Huh? Do I not have anywhere to store bad po- Oh, is that it? Because I need a place to store new. Right. Ah, yeah, okay. It was a new resource still. Okay, yeah, no more new, but you can store the bat potions. There we go. Cool. Nice. Goran, just barely not having my dupe starve. Yeah, you'll have to deal with that for a couple runs. Starvation is a serious problem. It's one I struggle with a lot in Oxygen Not Included. Food is kind of a big thing. It's like, that's the thing, is like Oxygen Not Included basically boils down to get food for your dupes. Getting food for your dupes then causes a bunch of heat, creates a bunch of heat. And then that is, you need to then deal with that heat. Is generally how things go. How you guys doing down here in the pharmacies? I'm gonna get you guys a background. I don't have, like, infinite material for backgrounds, though. Got dirt. Don't need dirt, but I got dirt. Kakabo. Alright, what can I do about you guys? Grabiel and Billards. I might move you guys up here. What if I move Grabiel and Billards to here, right? Okay. And then I'm gonna move Yumble Dingley and Elephant. I'm gonna move them over to the other side. They can have a bed over this way. Right. Elephant. Yumble Dingley. Right, you guys get to sleep there. Cool. I'm gonna expand this bed area, because this is kind of central to our little rat home here. Alright, demolish those. There you go. Cool. Also, we need grassy background here, but I don't have grass. Because we haven't been gathering grass. Main thing annoyed you, that was how all your tiny early mistakes made the endgame 100 times worse. Like if Duke pisses himself one time, your water supply can be poisoned forever. Or if you rely on coal gens a little too long, you have a part of the map that's just devoted to CO2. I mean, all of those problems can be fixed. The only mistake that you can't really undo is, dead dupes. So you can't get rid of a duplicate corpse. At least I don't think so. Liquid felt to go burr. Yeah. But, like, if you get rid of the singular tile of P in the, you know, you can get an empty spot. You can fix it. But yeah, it is annoying to, like, have someone pee in your water supply or, like, cough in your vacuum. And then all of a sudden you have to redo that whole area. You just take all the water and clean it, then put it back. Well, you don't have to clean it. Pure water naturally gets rid of disease on its own, in Oxygen Not Included. So if they pee in it, and it gets germy, all you gotta do is remove the singular tile of polluted water, and then it'll clean itself. Food poisoning germs spread through. Yeah, but if it's only, like, pure water, if you get rid of the dirty tile, it does eventually die off. It takes a while. So the filter grabs only pure water. Hmm. Grass. But yeah, I do agree it's a pain in the ass, though. Well and truly is. These gatherers are struggling, man. Alright. Do I have anywhere that I'm, like, actually leaving grass? I guess the thing is, my grass coming from this area is being delivered all the way to, like, the main chests. Why do I have 2 criminals? Y'all need to stop committing crimes. There's plenty of joy around. Actually, I guess we don't have that music stage set up yet, do we? Ratopia Columbus could be our musician. We actually just out of people. I guess we can replace some clowns with music stages. But then who's going to entertain the masses? Capacity 2. Capacity 2. Okay, I guess they're both capacity 2. Consumable Radisson's 18. Put juggalos on the music stages. Problem solved. Yeah. So, okay, hang on. I think only 18 Radissons can consume that one at a time. 18 Radissons on that one. Hub? 18. Capacity 2. Right. I'm not sure what consumable Radissons means, but I'm assuming it means it's effective up to 80, right? But then, like, if only a certain number of people can benefit from each one, right? No? Oh no, this is the number of Radissons that can use it. Okay, right. So that means this is basically how helpful it is. Gotcha. Right. Okay. So in that case, yeah, there's no reason for me to not just put music stages instead of clowns. Upgrade all of my clowns to musicians. Right? Hang on. Right. So what does the music stage give versus the clown? The music stage gives 25 joy and 1 intelligence. The clown gives 20 joy and no intelligence. So it is extra joy. The service costs 15, the music stage costs 20. So it's not even that big a difference. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna add music stages everywhere. And I'm gonna need to pass a law to make it so that anyone can go to the music stage, right? Commercial law. Oh, are we still set to no candles? Oh no, it's deactivated, okay. Right. I think this is the one I want, right? I want structure usability. That's the one. Standard. All. Set it to music stage. Class. Everyone. Right. This is going to be, music. I don't know. What do I call this law? The law that makes anyone can go listen to music. The Music Man. I don't know, man. Wayne's World. Wayne's Law. There you go. Don't let the poor listen to music. They'll suck the soul out of the artist with their poor gazes. Oh, I see. I can delete it from that menu. Right, okay. Alright. I'm gonna name it after like a Pink Floyd album or something. I don't know. Symphony of Equality. Just gonna call you know. Alright, cool, we have LimeWire now. Pirate your music. You might get a virus. You can pirate your music. Alright, so first to be upgraded, I guess, is going to be Nevins. Actually, well, maybe, because I don't know if I want to keep him here. I want to move Nevins into, like, an actual area nearby for that. So I might actually do this one first. Who is this? This is Cashew. Alright. Okay, so Cashew is now going to be a musician. Oh! Well, how about that? Anonymous gifter! Whoever that was, thank you for the gift sub, Aeonix. Enjoy your gift sub. Elephant as well. Right, Cashew and Elephant want to have their circus stands upgraded. Alright. Music stage. Pow. It's a bit more of a glorious job than merely working as a clown, so hopefully this will work out nicely. Alright. Also need more toilets, don't I? I keep forgetting to place more toilets. That's probably why we have disease everywhere. No toilets. No shitters. Hi, messenger bird. An envoy has arrived from the ally city of Ratopia. After a brief greeting, a meeting was initiated to discuss the benefits of the alliance. In which direction should our alliance proceed? I can just expand commerce and get money. Academic cooperation, get research points. We got 30 research points right now. Let's go friendship. Alright. An anonymous gifter really is a thing for LimeWire, I suppose. That's why they have money to gift subs. It's because they've downloaded all their music on LimeWire. Alright. We'll just place another bed there. Alright, I'm gonna go find out what's going on with this flower, because that's not normal. Why is there so much flour just lying around here? Because we're at 50 flour. Why am I producing so much flour? Did I set this to just go as long as we have... Oh, there's no task conditions on these. What happened? We had task condition... Oh, fuck, it got rid of all my task conditions. Oh... Right. Okay. That's a problem. We haven't been making shit. Okay. Let's produce it. We got 50 flour. Alright, 30 flour. I need bone powder. Produce. And oil. Produce. Okay. Is this one... Did this one have its... Oh, okay, this one does have stock. Okay, in that case, I'll just export from here. That was scary. So one of these grinders has just been, like, full-time producing just flour, and that's it. Alright. There you go. Hopefully that should stop us from overproducing flour now. And keep caught up on everything else we need to produce. Alright, how are we doing on shoes and things? 32 shoes, 7 bags. Nice. How are we doing on necessities in general? Necessities. Pottery is looking a bit sad. But other than that, we have the middle class is fully supplied with those. We've got regen pots and bat potions coming out now too, which is good. 8% supplied with those. And that's pretty easy to get as well, because they just come from down here. Though they do have a fair amount of distance to travel to put it in storage. It's only up to here, though. Not too far. What really confuses me is how my Radisson points keep rising and falling. Like, goddamn. I'm doing my best here, man. I've gotten, like, so many more people housed. So much more housing going on now. And yet my Radisson points are no higher than they were. How are my Radisson points determined? Radisson. How do we determine those? I really wish I could just see, because I don't know how I see those. Oh boy, Grabiel has a lot of taxes overdue. Do I need more tax accountants? How much money does Grabiel have? 500 bucks. He's been jumping between middle and poor class a whole bunch. Right. I do kind of want to ease up on taxes on the poor a bit more. How's our richest rats looking, actually? Let's take a look at our richest rats. Okay, the richest is Cashew at 744. Gotcha. What's up with Jeff Rat? Oh, he collapsed from exhaustion. Right. Cashew, congrats, you're a musician now. Summer Winter's working on this one. Nice. Elephant, congrats, you're also a musician. Cool. So now we got like proper musical stages for people to perform at. Right. There is a problem over that side, which is that I think the radius is a bit small on this to cover that whole area. Might increase the radius of my musical stages to 13. Right. There we go. Just to make sure everyone's in range and they can go get joy if they need to. I really want to go bully those weasels at some point. Why is all my grass dying? Why is nobody gathering grass? Alright, I'm gonna probably... You know what? We're gonna go over to the gathering area. I'm gonna set up some farms. We're not gonna get to work on that area yet. Long commutes. Yeah, probably. What might be worth doing is setting up a railway, you know? Hi, Terrat. What's up? Starving. Have a bread. Alright, fuck this. I gotta go change some laws. I need to go see what my poor are doing. Alright, legislate. Poverty line tax. So you only get taxed if you're over 300 wealth. So anyone who's under 300 is genuinely just struggling. So my aunt was watching your stream and now she's no longer talking to my uncle. Will you take responsibility? No. She still owes me $5. Got the pause, let me guess, being poor and complaining again. I can do service fee modification. Right? Like, things that the poor are going to use a lot and can't really afford to pay for, I can modify the service of. Modify the price of. But I don't know, really. Maybe I'll just increase the welfare, to be honest. Like, 100 isn't much these days. So you know what? Congrats, you get 200 bucks if you're under 200. Alright, every day. It's fine, because I'll get that money back, you know. It's literally not a big deal. Right. But I need to go over here to my gatherers on this side. Because... Oh. Dear leader, the weasel threatening to invade the city if we don't meet their demands. Yeah, sure, have some raw meat. See, right here, I want to set up some minor farms to allow us to gather stuff. All right, do I want those bees? Do I care about a beehive right there? Honestly, I kind of don't. I might just kill this beehive. Why is the weasel performing the do it to him? Because he wanted. Alright, I think we're going to kill the beehive, and I'm just going to move in to this area, because I need my gatherers doing something more useful than going up here. Actually, well, no, because I want to put it somewhere else, right? Thinking about it. I don't want my gatherers here. Like, the gatherers there are nice and all, but I want them over here where my main storage is. Hey, there's Cashew playing the instrument, playing the lute. Hell yeah. Nice. That's what you like to see. Savings are running out. What happened to my fucking savings? Holy shit. Letters arrived from the allied city of Ratopia. Our alliance leader of Ratopia. We send this gift to strengthen and cherish our close friendship. Should I gift this to a country we are not on good terms with? I can take a hit to my relations with... No, I'll take it. We actually need money right now. Convenient. Convenient timing. What happened to my savings? Why'd they fucking tank? I blame my tax accountants. You guys aren't doing your jobs. What's going on here? I think it's just not enough. Yeah, I just genuinely don't know enough tax accountants. Alright. That's probably all it is. Should look into getting a prosperity bonus that increases our maximum population. We could really use more. It's actually surprisingly good buff, the extra population limit. Alright, what do we got up here? Man, this thing just keeps going, don't it? Tall ass tree. It's so tall I don't even know what to do with it, really. I'm just sort of wandering around, not really knowing what to do. The black powder! We produce black powder. Nice. I'm very confused why my Radisson points aren't high enough. Right? Oh, Radisson score, I see. Radisson score reflects the Radissons living in the city and is closely tied to how prosperous their lives are. Provide sufficient income and goods to improve their quality of life to raise their social class and increase your Radisson score. Right, okay, so every Radisson we have counts towards this, and the higher their class is, the more points we get. Right, okay. Okay. Understood. So, what's the requirement for class? They need a certain number of necessities and 500 wealth to be middle class. Right. It's like a human development index, but rat, yeah. Okay, so we need to get more people with 500 wealth then, to get them into the middle class. So we just need to mint a shitload more money. I need to just flood the fucking market with cash, and then lower taxes to the poor. Gotcha. Okay, well, I can't really do that just yet, but the whole flooding with the wealth thing is definitely something we probably can do. Right. Produce of more than 30, which we don't have more than 30 copper right now. Gold. Add condition. Produce if more than... let's do 10. Maintain 10 gold bars, the rest can be made into Pia. Probably gonna go dig up a bunch of copper ore. Alright. If I were copper, where would I be? This is a giant vein of copper right here. So I'm gonna designate this whole thing here to be dug out. All of this. All of it. Alright, and then I will build ladder instead, going down to there. And maybe some blocks across just to Oh, I mean, you guys, they'll be able to climb. Except they won't, because there's a hole there, so I'll dig that out too. A bit more grass. There we go. 12 Radisson's in need of joy. Where is that? That's all over here, but... You guys have music now. Sure, you don't have clown anymore, but you've got music now. Alright, well now at least I know what we need to do. It actually had nothing to do with the bedrooms. That was just coincidence. Which is a bit of a shame, because I built all those bedrooms and I didn't actually need them. I'm still gonna build more, but now we know. Right, let's put a bread in here. And... perhaps... sack. Alright. But I think, chat, I'm gonna call it here for today. We made good progress. We rebuilt the bat area. We did the boss fight, so that's cool. Right. But I'm all out of time for today. I just noticed the time, and boy, is it late. Right, so... I'll be back. Oops, Hadoop starved. It happens. Alright. We'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to be playing more of this tomorrow. I know I said I was going to play Crosscode, but again, some stuff happened, and this weekend I'm not free to stream. So, I will instead be streaming more Ratopia tomorrow. So you guys are interested in more Rat game? Be here tomorrow. In the meantime, let's see if we can find someone to raid, shall we? Is there anyone streaming right now? There actually isn't, man. No one's streaming recently. Alright, well, I will leave it here then. Have yourselves a good evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. And, yeah, hopefully I'll be less distracted. Because today has not been a good day for my attention span. Alright, see you guys around. Take care, toodaloo, and bye-bye.